Hello, good morning everybody. How are you all today? I hope you're all well after, of course, what was a really monumental day yesterday. It was very difficult to watch, wasn't it? I think every single person was glued to the television all day long, but it was also, I must say, I was very proud of our country yesterday because it was a sort of seamless procession, wasn't it? And an amazing day in honour of the Queen. So, yeah, we did. I think we did our Queen proud. We really did. It was beautiful, beautiful service and beautiful procession. I was just talking to Becky, who's our guest today, and she was actually there. She lives in Chiswick in London, and she actually went outside and saw the procession. So, yeah, we've all been talking about it this morning. Hope everybody is okay after, of course, what was a really emotional day. And a lot of people have been asking us over the last week if we are going to be doing, any projects that are going to be, commemorative projects that are nice to be able to keep, are nice to be able to make. I always find that sewing, and everybody who I've met over the last few years of working in the crafting world, how so many people have sort of told me that it's changed their lives in terms of mindfulness and just being able to cope and reflect through sewing as well. So we have had in mind, obviously, over the last few days with a lot of people who have been asking about different projects. We've had in mind all of the different lovely times that we've all spent together celebrating Queen's birthday, celebrating her Jubilee earlier this year. We've had some amazing celebrations. So we had a look back through the archives and we found some of the projects and some of the panels that have been exclusive to us, and we've managed to get some of them reprinted for you. So I think this is probably going to be potentially the last time that we print the Jubilee panel and we print the birthday panels, but as they are available, we thought we'd share them all with you today. Now, we've also got a whole hour of early bird specials. So we're not going to do just one early bird as normal today. Obviously, it's a very sort of... It's a very difficult but also special show that we've got all of these panels for you. So we're going to start the show with those, but then we're also going to give you all of your early bird discounts. So that's coming up in this first hour. We've then also got a whole show of fabulous fabrics. So we've got bundles of William Morris, we've got Liberty, we've got some Marvel in there, we've got Harry Potter, Star Wars. We've got so many amazing fabrics. We've also got lots of dressmaking fabric bundles on the website for anybody who's a dressmaker. We physically couldn't fit it all into the hour, so we've loaded loads in for you. Don't want anybody missing out today. And then lovely Becky Swan from Crafter's Companion is here. Now, she has brought to us the most incredible demos in the past on the Gemini machine. And for anybody who's got the Gemini machine, this is going to be, I think, the first look at the Build a Block projects since we had it on day one with Sarah. So we had it on that show. It was absolutely manic. They all sold out during Sarah's show when we launched them. We've got them back and we've got a full demo as well. These are all of the different blocks that you're going to be able to make and more. I mean, we couldn't literally fit them all onto one quilt. There are so many blocks that you can create because it's squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. If you think as a quilter of all of those different blocks that you can make, it's like your foundation, it's your bread and butter of quilting, isn't it, those shapes? And to be able to get that accuracy and precision in your cutting. We've all seen a project that we want to do that says you need to cut 200 half square triangles and you think, nope. So this is going to really help. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Ben's told me the price on the website isn't your final price. We're going to crash it. We're going to do a special price, a Crafter's Companion discount at 10 o'clock, so stay tuned. 11 o'clock, we've got the big rotating cutting mat back in stock, the big pink one as well at 11 o'clock. And then we've got lovely Mandy Cameron joining us from Couture, and she's got the basic beginners basics range with Yarn Lane. Do get in touch with us today if you want to share your thoughts, your memories, your ideas of what you want to be making with your beautiful panels that we're going to be bringing you. Then message in. My iPad for some reason isn't charging today, so we'll do all messages via the website if that's okay with you. If you jump to the web, we are on Facebook, so Charlie can have it live. If you do send any messages, then he can read them out to me. If that's okay with you, Charlie, I've just summoned you to do that job for us. We've got Hello, good morning. We've got Ben in the hot seat today. He's saying good morning. If you scroll down, he said good morning, everyone. Scroll down, you've got all of today's early bird specials. Are they all dropped in price? Yes. No. We're dropping them lower. We're going to drop all of those early bird special prices lower. Here are your panels if you want to get ahead. So we've got the strips, we've got the Jubilee squares, we've got the hexagons, we've got the fat quarters there as well. Oh gosh, the corgis. Oh, that got me yesterday. I know my mum was texting me. She was like, Vic, did you see? Or did you know the Queen actually had between 50 and 60 corgis in the span of her reign? How amazing. She loved corgis. You've got all of your fabrics there. Look, there's your Star Wars, your Harry Potter. There's some beautiful fabrics in that show. We've got a couple of bundles. Oh, that Tim Holtz bundle. Oh my gosh, is that worn croc? So the croc, it looks like croc fabric. It's not. It's obviously cotton. It's 100% quilting weight cotton, but it looks so textured. I've seen Stuart make some bags out of it before and it looks brilliant. There's a lovely William Morris bundle for you. Didn't Stuart put that together? There's some more William Morris bundles. You've got your Liberties, Moda. All of those are all available. So keep going down and we'll get to Becky's hour, which is your builder blocks. We're just going to whiz through. Here we go. Right, Crafter's Companion. So there's some bits and bobs. The builder block patchwork system is $99.99. That's how much it is. We're going to discount it today. And we're not just going to take £10 off. I mean, it's going to be a big saving. So if you want to get ahead. Oh, we've got the cutting plates. They weren't available in stock last time I was here. Last time Becky was here last week. There's the Gemini machine. I think it may have been taken off 5-way split pad, I'm not going to lie, but it's still going to be amazing. Also, hang on, hold your horses. Look at that. Is that John Scott's Oracle at $47.99? Does he know that you've dropped that? Hang on. That's definitely $52.99 or something, isn't it, normally? And it's signed, He's back off his holidays today. He's going to be back in with you on Thursday. We've also got the Horn chairs. We've got some furniture. It's going to be a busy, busy day. Anything that you would like to see, if you need to see it any earlier off the website, let us know, because we've got all of the trolleys here. So if there's anything you would like to see, let us know. Okay. Shall we do... Go on, tell me the code again, sorry. I've got it here. Lovely. So, as a lot of people have been requesting, we thought it's the perfect time to make some beautiful commemorative projects. I just find personally, look, instead of, I've been thinking a lot, right, I really want to get myself, you know, a tea set or something special that I can then show Maisie and have something special, tea towels or things. But how much more personal is it that you can make something? I always think when you make something, you almost remember the emotions you're feeling when you were stitching it. You come back to a quilt and it's got a lot of emotions attached to it. And I think that it's going to be really, really special and really, really beautiful to have an exclusive panel that we shared in our community together. The Sewing Street community is so much more than a shopping channel show. It's so much more than a television show. I mean, we are a whole community. You've got the Facebook fan page. Everybody has been so positive and so, we're all a community together. But I love, love, love this panel. And there is so much that you can do with hexes. If you don't want to do anything with it right now, if it's something that you want to pick up in, a year's time, if it's something that you want to have, that you just do a bit of slow stitching every now and then, this would be a lovely one to do English paper piecing with, that you don't have to do a cushion today. You could do, a few stitches when you're sitting in front of the television of an evening over the coming months during the winter, and just remember all of those lovely happy memories that we shared during the Platinum Jubilee. Now, just so you know, we only have 3 left. If you have got it in your basket, as I said, I am virtually sure from the management that this is going to be the last time I think that we print these again. They are exclusive to us. And they're really special, aren't they? So, so beautiful. I know that there are people who will probably be buying one to just have to keep the panel, and then another one that they're going to make something with it. So maybe doing some English paper piecing, potentially doing, some cushions. You could patch these together to be able to do a bag. Okay, there are 2 remaining. I'm not rushing or pressuring you, but I just want to let you know that I think there is one. There is one of those left. We've got, I think, 10 different panels to show you, and it is now literally like the last of stock. Shall we do the birthday hexes? So we have got, now these are slightly smaller hexes. So if you do want the small hexes, these are 2.5 inch hexes, but look how beautiful. This was the 95th birthday in 2021. You've got the crown, you've got Buckingham Palace, you've got the really beautiful, beautiful prints, and look, the little corgis are on here, exclusive to us. For anybody who is, like us all, of course, wanting to remember and to reflect and to do a commemorative piece. Obviously, we're in a bit of a difficult place at the moment where there is immense sadness and it's a lot of emotion from the last few days, but also there was a lot of incredible times. My husband Kieran, he was watching over the weekend. He says, Vic, you need to watch this programme that he found on the iPlayer. And it was a day in the life of the Queen. And it was about when she was about 60. And he said, my gosh, she has done so much. And she's so busy. You just presume, she's going to do a few of her lovely openings. She's doing this. But actually, her job and her service to this country was just monumental, absolutely huge. I think that this has just been the most incredible monarchy in history, hasn't it? And so to remember it, and I'm certainly not going to see another Queen in my lifetime, and Maisie potentially might not. So I think it's really, really special to have certain parts like this where we as Sewing Street made exclusive panels. You're not going to find them anywhere else. To have something a little bit different, I think is lovely, that you can make it yourself as well. Maybe remembering all of the happy times, the garden parties. I know that I was talking to one of our guests Cara, who actually went to the Queen's garden party. Your granddad went to a garden party. Oh, he was a pigeon racer. And she really likes pigeon racing, the Queen. So he was invited to a garden party. Oh my word. See, Ben, this is such special memories. He said he's got the invitation framed. He's passed away now, but how special would it be? Anybody who's got these lasting memories, my grandparents who have been married actually for 70 years, and they were saying that they remember everything. They've been so emotional. And just to be able to have little things that, of course, can help us, slow stitching, hexes, making lovely little English paper piecing projects would be, I think, really, really special. Okay. So we also have the larger birthday hexagons. Now these ones are, what size are these, Ben? These are 2-inch edge, and they have already got your 1/4 inch seam added to them. I've seen Wendy Orlando do some beautiful projects with these where she's done a zigzag, literally used probably 4 in a row, 4 like this. So if you've got your section here and then you just do a really enlarged satin stitch. I mean, we have got the most beautiful colours in the Aurifil Platinum Jubilee collection. Do you know that? This Platinum Jubilee, I know a lot of people will probably just keep one of these panels as a special commemorative panel. Also well said, Vicky, thank you. Marjorie, I'm not going to lie to you, it's really, really tough, isn't it? I know a lot of people who put on the fan page yesterday that anybody who's had to go to work and during this time, it's not easy. So to be here, it's difficult, isn't it? We're all trying to navigate this. We could have rehearsed it a million times. We knew this day would come one day. I mean, she was 96, but it's still such a shock. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing that I can prepare to sort of say. So thank you, Marjorie, because that really means a lot. Thank you. And I think we all sort of did ourselves very, very proud yesterday, whether you sort of sat on your own watching it. I know a lot of people had lovely tea parties and things to sort of celebrate alive. However you were watching it, I think it is a really special day, wasn't it? So thank you all for your messages. Right, so remember, I think this is going to be the last time now we've managed to reprint after a lot of people have asked for them. The commemorative panel, this is the Queen's birthday large hexy panel where you've got the Buckingham Palace images, you've got the guards, you've got the crowns, you've got the corgis on there, you've got the Union Jack. They are very, 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 very special indeed. And maybe you're not quite ready. I'm thinking now, I don't know what I want to make from this. I don't know if I want to even cut it up. I don't even know if I want to start stitching yet. So it's nice to just be able to have it in your possession. When you're in your sewing space, it's such a personal space to you, isn't it? When you're sewing and you're stitching, each stitch are so personal. And you can put that emotion into your projects. £12.99. I know when Hannah, I said to Hannah the other day, are you still doing your English paper piecing? Because last time I saw her project, it was probably last summer, it was huge already, and she just keeps adding more and more hexes to it. So you might not just stick with these, you might add some Liberties. I know how much Queen Elizabeth loved Liberty fabrics. You might want to add some William Morris fabrics. You don't need to just stick to this panel. You could just put hints of this here and there. You could put these onto fabric postcards. There is a lot that you can still do. But Hannah, the reason that I went down that track is because Hannah, she said that she only stitches when she's sad. She says, I do my EPP when I'm feeling a bit glum. She's like, I'll get my stitching out and it will just feel therapeutic to me. It's meditative. It's one of those things that maybe you stitch when you're happy, maybe you stitch when you don't feel as happy. It's very personal to you, isn't it? Maybe you stitch when you don't know what else to do. I know a lot of people will have been sitting watching hours and hours and hours of the television over the last week, and you feel just like, I need to be doing something with my hands. I need to actually be doing something. So I know hand stitching is a really sort of therapeutic, mindful project to do. I watched the funeral while wearing my little badge. I was given the Queen's Award for voluntary service last week. Very happy and sad feelings. Do you know, Chris, I mean, it sums it up, doesn't it? I mean, we're celebrating her life and what an incredible queen she's been to us, but also you can't help but just feel a sort of immense sadness as well. So it's a difficult one, put very beautifully. Thanks, Chris. Right, so that's your large hexes. So this one has already been selling on pre-order. I just want to show it to you. There is only one left on air. It's been selling already on pre-order. It is the Jubilee, the Platinum Jubilee design roll. So you've got your 2.5 inch stitches. I am so pleased that we had that this summer. What an amazing celebration that was. And when will we ever have another Platinum Jubilee? I mean, when will we ever see another Platinum Jubilee? So special. I just feel very, very, very lucky that I was, that I'm here to see it. I took pictures of Maisie watching the telly yesterday because I thought I really want to be able to tell her when she's learning about it at school that you were here, when the Platinum Jubilee was here. I mean, it's a really special time in history, isn't it? Okay, so that one has sold out. We have got another Platinum Jubilee panel. It's the Fat Quarters bin. For anybody who missed this one. Yeah, got it. Right, let me pass these to Becky. Don't forget, by the way, we've got a whole selection of early bird specials, but we thought this was really, really important to start the show with, as so many people have been asking about our archives. I mean, we're really, really lucky that we have the design team in-house and, our printers able to do these exclusive panels. I just think it's a bit more special than I've seen all sorts. I was watching one of the morning programmes last week and they were talking about you know, different coins or different tea sets or different things that you can buy that make you feel happy, that make, you know, that let you remember. But I just think there's something even more special about making something yourself. Even if you're not quite sure what it is you want to make yet, definitely get your panels whilst they're here, as I do not think we will be able to reprint them again. They are exclusive to us. Chance to remember all the good times, the Platinum Jubilee, another chance of getting this. I mean, we obviously saw this back in the summer. We bought it back for obvious reasons, but if you do want to make the most of it today, it isn't something that we can be bringing back every day. You got the corgis, look at them as well. Did you see the corgis at Windsor yesterday? £19.99. You've also got here your all of the different. You've got Buckingham Palace, the Crown. Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what I really want to watch now? After everything, I really want to watch the series The Crown. Has anybody watched it? Did they? They stopped filming out of respect for the Queen. I think they're back on next week, but gosh, I really want to watch it. I think I've watched lots of different documentaries over the last week and learnt so much. I actually really sort of educate myself on the monarchy, but actually I want to watch further back and see. I know it's not completely as it was, but there's a lot of things that were. I really want to watch it all now. Okay, so this is your fat quarter pack. I mean, yeah, what a life! What an incredible life. The different countries, not just as a monarch. This is what I really found amazing. That, of course, she was incredible mother, grandmother, and I love the. To Charlotte and Kate and William's children, they called her Gan instead of Gran. And Maisie calls my mum Gran, and she was like, oh, they call her Gan. Oh, it's so cute. And you just think, oh, she's a grandmother, she's a family woman, mother of pets, and that's what I find really sad as well. Right, so 1999. We'll get through all this together, won't we, guys? We've got a few more panels to bring to you. The fat quarter pack. You got 4 massive fat quarters. By the way, these are much bigger than your standard fat quarters because our panels are huge. So the size of the fat quarters are 70 centimetres by 50 centimetres. If you do want to use them for cushion fronts, for bags, little Christmas gifts maybe for loved ones. £19.99. Right, so that's the fat quarters. We also have, we've only got I think 3 left, haven't we, Ben? Have you got 4? Oh, hang on, so you've counted wrong at the start then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I had one more than you last time we looked, hadn't I? Go on. £9.3. Thank you. Thank you. Right, we have got the birthday strip panel. So, bearing in mind I said the fat quarters are printed on extra wide fabric, as is the strip. So normally your design roll strips are going to be 112 wide. These are 140 wide. You've got those beautiful 2.5 inch strips. Even if you're cutting this as it is here, it will look like you've pieced them together. You could make so much with this. You've got your Union Jack, Royal Highness. This was for her 95th birthday last year. You could make an absolute timeless piece. Just using these 3 strips here, you could make such a beautiful project. There is a lot that goes into these designs. Our team have done a beautiful job. Remember, this is exclusive to us. You get the whole panel. Hang on, let's see what's at the bottom. Is it repeated then? I think you've got that repeat, which is good, isn't it? Because we want more of those corgis and crowns. In fact, they're all on different backgrounds. So you've got the gold strips here, and then the next one, the crown's got blue. The corgi's got the spots, and then you've also got that bottom strip panel. I mean, this would be a beautiful border around something, wouldn't it? Right, just because of time, I know that we're whizzing through these, but take your time, go onto the website, have a look through, have a think about what it is that you want to make, and they are available. Don't wait too long though, because a lot are selling out. I've got it. Right. Thank you, Becky. Becky's back, by the way. She's been on her holidays. It's your birthday as well on Sunday. It was Becky's birthday. She's 25. 25. What would you do if you were 25 again, Charlie? How old are you? Charlie. Oh, Charlie says, I haven't even reached 25 yet, Vic, I'm 23. Ben, how are we? The elders here. How? When we first started in the world of shopping television, how long ago? 11 years, yeah. Mine was 11 or 12 years, yeah. I was a baby. I don't know whether any of you remember when I very, very first started. Well, I remember obviously my first day at Sewing Quarter, and John Scott brought me in. Like, look after her, she's my friend. And I remember my very first shows at Rocks & Co, which is where I met John about 12 years ago. And I was only 18. And John Scott walked in, and I remembered him off the telly, off This Morning, and I asked for a photo. I really fangirled him. And look at us now, we're bestest friends. He's back on Thursday, by the way. He's in the country, isn't he, Charlie? Yeah, he landed last night, so he's coming back from Mike and Julie's, and then he's going to be on air with us on Thursday. And then you've got, I think, 2 weeks of John. Every day, morning, noon and night. John. Everybody is going, yeah, he's back. Oh, we're really looking forward to seeing him. And he's tan, he looks fabulous, doesn't he? And in all his photos with his cocktails. Okay, so your strips. This one is your birthday strip panel. So these are again 2.5 inches, 55 inches wide. Just the smaller one. So it's the same as we were looking at, but the only difference now is that it's half. So you've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 strips. So if you are just making cushions, or if you are just making bag, you're not doing a whole quilt, maybe you'd think, I don't need that larger one. I mean, value for money, get the big one if you can. But maybe you just want one to be able to hang on to and want to make a project out of. Maybe you're keeping the big one to make your projects out of, and you just want this one for your stash just to look at and remember. Come back in years to come, when maybe you've got different skills that you want to keep this one to try out in years to come. You never know. Okay, I've got this one here. So this has been going again on pre-order. Thank you all so much, everybody, and I would really love to see your journey of what you do with these on the Facebook fan page. I think we should flood the Facebook fan page with all of our commemorative, beautiful pieces that we have made in honour of the Queen. As and when you feel ready, obviously, but how beautiful would that be? Because obviously all of my Facebook feeds, it's very different, isn't it? I don't know whether you noticed yesterday, after the whole week of everyone on the news being out with their phones, I didn't see one phone yesterday. Everybody who was there, so respectful. No one was filming it. Everybody was just all in the same boat. But I must say, going on social media, you just see post after post after post after post. I think we should do that on the sewing fan page to see all of the beautiful pieces. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know a lot of people may be saying it's too much for me to see, see it all on the social media constantly. So if you are struggling, if it is, obviously it's terribly sad, and if you are seeing a lot of emotion on social media, then if you are taking a break, when you're ready, we'd love to see your posts of what you make with these. Right, so these are your 5-inch panels, your 5-inch squares. They're about to sell out. I just wanted to let you know what you've bought if you've got it on already on the 2 more. This one is really special because it was one of the most incredible parties and celebrations that our lifetime will ever see. it was of course the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. And these colours, I would love to make something with this. I think this is so gorgeous. Your gorgeous purples, the Queen's Platinum Jubilee in 2022. How lucky were we to be able to see that and to be, you know, part of it, spectating. I know a lot of people who also went to London during the Platinum Jubilee and soaked in the atmosphere. And even though we're in this really difficult time of sadness, also remembering the good times and remembering the really special times that I don't know if there will ever be another Platinum Jubilee, the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. Ben says, I remember the Queen's message during lockdown, and she said, the good times will return. And I think that's a nice message to sort of hang on to, isn't it? Of, even though lots of us feeling very, very sad, good times will return, and we'll look back and reflect on the good times. Sort of a humour as well. Oh, bless her. Ben's remembering. Obviously, she's during a Platinum Jubilee. Was that during the event? She was interviewed. Oh, I didn't see this. She was caught on camera, and someone said, "Oh, how are you?" Well, as you can see, I can't move. She said, her humour of she was struggling with her mobility, as she was obviously very elderly. She still had working obviously till the end. Oh, everyone said everyone who met her saw this glint in her eyes. She was very, very special. Very special. $14.99. This one is going to sell out as well. I do not know whether we're ever going to be able to reprint these. We managed to do them, especially because so many people were asking. They all sold out, obviously, during the Queen's Platinum Jubilee back in the summer. We've managed to do a few more, just, of course, as people are wanting to make commemorative pieces. We are going to move on from these though very, very shortly, so just have a look, take your time, go through the website, see what's available. Well done if you've already checked out on things. It is only one posting packaging all day, so if you do decide to come back later and have a look and see what's available, absolutely do so. You take your time. Okay, we've got here the final one, which is the birthday fat quarters. You've got here, don't forget we've got our early bird specials coming up for the rest of the hour. We've got the Corgis fat quarter, little emblem with Her Royal Highness 95th birthday back in 2021. You've then also got here two more extra large fat quarters. £19.99, all 4 fat quarters. We have now shown you everything that we have. Everything from Queen's birthday to the Jubilee. They are all of the exclusive panels that we ever had made for her celebrations. Obviously, we're only 2 years old, really, aren't we? So any celebration that we could have had, we had it here. We absolutely, of course, love to bring you our exclusive panels. So for the 95th birthday, for the Jubilee, very, very special indeed that we joined all together to celebrate, and wanted to bring them back for everybody who's asking, anybody who wanted to make some really special pieces, really special projects going to be made with these heirloom pieces, I would have said. These could be quilts that are passed down through generations of families, aren't they? So yes, absolutely go for it if you want to make the most of the panels that are left on the website. All of them are there. They're all listed underneath us now. We've run through them all. One thing that we have, I don't even want to unbox this. I want to just keep this as it is. I want to keep it in its cellophane, just as it is. This is the Platinum Jubilee collection of Orifils. You are getting 10. Oh, right, what I can do, I'm not, you know what I'm like with packaging. I end up going, oh, I'll just open this, and I end up ripping it, and this is too special. Right, so this is sealed. Because of how limited these now are, I am not going to open this on air, but I can show you that inside here, they are all your beautiful spools that are all Egyptian cotton. They're spun in Italy. They're absolutely stunning quality cottons. Aurifil are the best of the best when it comes to 100% cotton quality. But look at this artwork of Buckingham Palace. Look at how special this is. $36.99, and in here you have got your mixture of purples, of greys, of gold, of creams. You've got 10 50 weight spools. It says on the back, the Platinum Jubilee collection is Aurifil's humble tribute to Queen Elizabeth II. This year, we celebrate her success and achievements throughout her 70 years of service. Her fierce nature, resilience, and compassion have set a strong example, inspiring a new generation of leaders. How poignant and how special is that right now? That you have got the box that we will never be able to make more of. $36.99. That is your price. I mean, that's incredible for the quality of the spools anyway. Your pack of Aurifil spools, that's going to be your price. So to be able to get really useful colours, if you want to use it, by all means, absolutely. For me right now, I just want to keep hold of it. It's so special, isn't it? 200 metres on each spool. Carol, thank you for giving some inspiration in a time that people may have lost their sojo a bit. So thank you, because how lovely that, did you sit with this yesterday? I mean, this is such a beautiful cushion that you've made using one of our Jubilee panels. Oh, isn't it amazing? Kate, also, I haven't received your images. studio@sewingstreet.com. Do you know, that would be a really, really lovely thing to do today. If anybody else has made things over the last, year or so, whether it been for the Platinum Jubilee, whether it been this year in your just time of sort of reflection and remembering, then I'd love to share those pictures with everybody. This collection of Aurifil spools, they're all the colours that you're going to receive on your screen. There are 4 left to be allocated. I love that. I think that is such a special, especially with that little blurb on the back there. A humble tribute to Queen Elizabeth II. This year we celebrate her success, her achievements throughout her 70 years of service, her fierce nature, resilience and compassion. Have set a strong example, inspiring a new generation of leaders. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? Okay, we're going to give you just a second. I know a lot of people are looking on the website, checking out on all different things. So we're going to come back in just less than a minute. We're going to reset as we've got lots of early bird deals to bring you. So if you've opened your order nice and early, stay with us for some savings.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Right, are we all ready for some early birds? Now, normally that's how we start our show, isn't it? With a discount, with a saving. We have now got half an hour, or just less than, of back-to-back early birds. We have restocked some of your favourite early birds, some of our favourite early birds, some of the most popular early birds, starting with fat quarters. Now, if you've seen any of these on the website, if you've stocked up on any already on the website, oh, we're going lower. We are going lower. Anybody who has got Delphine Brooks Highland Cow instructions, please make yourself the Highland Cow with tartan, £3.99. Oh, even if you've made the Highland Cow already, I know hundreds and hundreds. In fact, I think thousands of you have got the Highland Cow instructions. Why not make yourself a lovely tartan project? I just think, I mean, this is a really, really brushed sort of cotton. It's really, really soft. Classic tartan prints, all for £3.99. 4 fat quarters. That is ridiculously low, isn't it? Well done, everybody who's got them in their baskets. 4 fat quarters. I'll open one up so you can see the size of it. All wrapped beautifully in twine as well. Look at these. I'm thinking for applique projects, these are great to have. Obviously for bag making, they're lovely. You want to make little hair scrunchies. If you want to do some Christmas. So I've just bought Maisie for Christmas. Well, I've bought her this really, really cute little jumper, little outfit. But I'm just thinking, how lovely is this for children's makes? I'm thinking, you know those little pants that you put over their nappies? And I mean, these are fat quarters, but you could absolutely stitch these together, or if they're for little people's clothes. Aren't they gorgeous? Really nice quality. Just £3.99 for 4 tartan fat quarters. Right, just so you know, we have restocked these like it is an early bird special all over again. So it isn't a bit of a recap of an early bird show. This is 100 in stock. Fill your boots. If you're thinking for Christmas makes, if you're thinking jam jars, does anybody make their own sort of jam? Or I've been blackberry picking. Have you made any blackberry jam? Have you made, I know Susie Duncan will be watching, she'll make chutneys and things for Christmas, jams for Christmas. If you make and sell them at fetes or for church fairs, and you just want to take a little square, put them over your jam jar with an elastic band, the tartan looks lovely for Christmas, doesn't it? I made a fruit loaf. In fact, can I bring it on to show everybody my bake? So yesterday, I was a bit like, I don't know what to do with myself. I was watching all day and I thought, I'm just gonna have to do some baking. I'm doing some baking. And it happened to be the Bake Off, anybody who's watching the Bake Off. Have you not watched it yet? There's only one episode to catch up on. I think the second one, is it tonight? So it's my week, it's my turn. Thanks, Ben.
You're welcome.
This is what I made. It looks slightly sort of browned on the top, but it's not. It's because I put honey on it. But does it look nice? It looks caramelised. It's a fruit loaf. Well, a bar of brith, to be exact. My sister went to Bangor University, and one of her best friends got her grandma's old recipe, which actually she thinks goes further back than just her grandma's recipe, a bar of brith. So the office staff aren't actually in today. They're not in till tomorrow. It might not even get to the Bake Off tomorrow, so I just wanted to do a proof on air. Maybe, yeah, we have it as Becky's birthday cake and say, sorry, I did do it, you can watch back the tapes, but we ate it all. It's your fault for not being in today. So yeah, that's my my contribution to the Bake Off here at Sewing Street. I don't know how I've been roped into it though, because it's all office staff that are doing it. I think it's because I go up every week and eat the bacon, and they've said, you know, you're going to have to do it if you're getting involved eating it all every week. So yeah, made that for them yesterday. You've got 4 of your tartan fat quarters for £3.99. Okay. We've also got... Oh, Kate. Kate sent her picture in. We'd love to see it. Oh, Kate! Look at these bags. Were these with the fat quarter panels? Oh, love them. So you got the crowns, and then also, did you see the other one? There's a corgi one as well. Look. Oh, Kate, they are beautiful. Really beautiful. And I suppose you can just carry around all of those lovely memories of the Platinum Jubilee with you in a bag. So it's not even like, oh, you know, you've got a tea towel or a mug that's in a cupboard or a drawer. You've got the bag. Right, go on, you tell me what we're doing then, Ben. Rainbow fabric bundle. This is always a really great early bird special. And you've got some lovely colours in here actually that will go with your panels, because look, you've got your beautiful raw purples and blues. Today, 100% cotton rainbow bundle for £22.74. Dare I ask, what does that make our price per half metre? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you divide that by 7 half metres, bearing in mind these are full half metres, we're at £3.24 a half metre. And this is our you know, our absolute go-to Rose and Hubble staple stash. We do not need to discount it. It's already cut for you into half-metre pieces, $22.74. Okay, all of those are available. Shall we do... I'm sorry that we're flying through these, but we've got loads to do and we've just noticed the time. Should we do the mini steam iron? We all love the mini steam iron. So you have got the travel case that comes with it as well. Do you know the travel case? I have found this online on its own for £13. The travel case on its own, no iron. Just this exact travel case. So in here, this is a new one that's not open yet. Hang on, let me have a look under the desk if we've got one. $26.99 today. It is your beautiful iron that comes with a little section there to keep your jug. It's got a really lovely long length cord. It's got an ergonomic handle with the soft grip. It's got a steam on and steam off button. It's got your temperature dial. It's got obviously the section there to put your water in, and it's got a really, really, really hot iron. So if you are doing a plique, if you're opening seams, if you don't want to get your big main domestic iron out, this is really, 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 really handy. Yes, it's a travel iron, but it's actually got the power of your domestic iron, and it is so useful if you've only got a small sewing space, maybe got one of those multi-mats, or you're going to workshops, going to classes. This is genius. Every single one of our guest designers has this iron. They absolutely love it. It's one that you'll often see on air. It lives under our desk, and it is today an early bird special price of $26.99. Do you know what? We're probably going to have to remind you about this show because we're whizzing through these now, and this is just crazy. I would absolutely make the most of all of these. Now, we've also got a 3 scissor bundle next. I think this was one I did, you know. These scissors are brilliant. They are really, 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 really good quality. They're core bond. I have never seen a scissor handle like this. It makes it really, really soft to be able to use, and it's designed for your hand. I know that sounds silly, but if you're doing lots and lots of cutting, it can be quite tiresome on your hands. Whereas this is so soft on your thumb, and also it makes it completely ambidextrous. You have got here your 9-inch scissors, which are your precision dressmaking scissors. You're also going to get your craft scissors, so maybe for paper, for oh my word. Plus, you're getting your needlework scissors as well. Sharp to the point, all for $14.99. That makes it less than £5 pair of scissors for this quality scissors as well. That'd be a great Christmas gift idea for somebody, wouldn't it? If you are thinking ahead, shopping ahead for Christmas, I know my sister was doing her Christmas shopping over the weekend. If you have had that thought of looking online, scrolling, just thinking, right, I need to actually get ahead now, then these are lovely ideas. Just $14.99. Your 3 scissor bundle. You've got your 4-inch, 7-inch and 9-inch scissors for $14.99. Okay. Should we do some more threads? So I've got loads here. I've got variegated. I've got, is this a bundle or NXZW74? Is that what you've just said to me? Oh, okay, hang on. You tell me what you've just said. Yeah. Oh, it's the big pack. Right, this is the largest pack. Look at how amazing this is. Look, you have got all of these variegated threads. Right, have you already dropped the price, Ben? What do you mean? This is kind of going to ruin the rest of the other Gutmanns that we've got, because how is that $34.99? How is that $34.99? Look at all of the variegated threads you've got here, Ben. And then you've also got all these beautiful... Now, these look heavier weight. These look slightly thicker. Does it tell you the weight of them on here? Excuse me. Are they 70 weight? I think they're 70 weight. They're deco stitch. So these are going to be great for your top stitching, your decorative stitching. They're slightly heavier than your 50 weight. I love that one. It's like fruit salads. I think this one was John Scott's favourite with the pink and the yellow, the blues. I love that. $34.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20 spools for $34.99. That is a brilliant value pack. Early bird special. Early bird special. Only an amazing price if you take advantage after all. Only for today and today only. Oh yeah, I mean we could always say, oh that's a good price, isn't it? But it's only a great price if you actually, you know, make the most of it. £34.99 for 20 70-metre assorted threads. So we do have some 50 weight. So if you want ones that you're going to put into your sewing machine or your bobbin, which one do you want to do? I've got the reds here. The reason I'm thinking this one is because this is like autumnal. This is NXZW74. There is no need for us to be... there's no need for us to be discounting this right now. These are the colours that everybody's going to be using. Have we got here, do you know the autumn leaves thing that Becky's making? The wall hanging? Yeah. Oh, it is a bundle. Hang on, this one. Let me show you this, sorry. Thank you, Becky. This one is what we're going to be making with Becky. And how lovely for autumn. And using these colours is going to be perfect. Have you got some metallics in there? I must say, metallics, we cannot get for love nor money. These come into stock and they are like gold dust. They sell out, especially when I start breathing the word Christmas. I love metallic thread. Don't put these obviously in your bobbin. If you can use a metallic needle, that will help as well to feed through your machine. Oh my word, £10 saving. £10 saving, early bird. You're getting your metallic pack. You're also getting all of these lovely blues and greens. And you're also getting your autumnal shades. That value pack, I love that one. So how many have we got here then? So you've got 10, 20, 25. No. 20, 20, 30. 30. 30. Oh, my 10 times table's a struggle this morning. But hang on, isn't that even better value for money than the last one? It is, isn't it? Because that was 20. I mean, they've got variegated. It's up to you what you use more of. Do you want variegated? Do you want metallics in there? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 50 weight as well. Use these in your bobbin, use them in your the top of your machine, use them for applique, use them for piecing, use them for hand stitching. These are your sort of universal sew threads. This is obviously your decorative, beautiful, sparkly threads. We've got some more Gutermann. We've got here your, again, deco stitch. So these are your 70 weight once again. These are your slightly heavier weight. So if you like that big value pack, but maybe you don't use 70 weight as much, why not get the smaller set? Try them out. Now you've got 5 variegated, you've got 5 of your regular colours, and these are good as well for you know, more of your neutrals. You've got black, you've got grey, you've got a navy, you've got a lighter sort of denim blue, you've got a bright green. £18.39. Early bird special price. Early bird special price today. These are your decorative stitching. 100% polyester. 100% polyester Gutermann threads. £18.39. We also have more variegated threads. Now this is the sort of second half of that big pack. So if you're going to get both of these, get the big one. You might as well. If you just want to try them out, if you want to dip your toe in, if you've never used 70 weight thread, if you've never used the variegated before, this is your chance to have a go, isn't it? Especially whilst they're discounted. Not £22.99, we're dropping the price. £18.39. 70 metres, 10 pack for £18.39. Oh, hang on. The higher the number, the thinner the thread. So these aren't 70 weight then, because these are heavier threads. You're right, because 80 weight is like your EPP, isn't it? I'm getting them all in the middle here. Just because it said Deco Stitch 70. Someone will know more than me. If you message in, let me know. What weight are these then? Because they're definitely heavier weight. Can you zoom in, Charlie, so you can see? Because these are your decorative. These are your top stitching. These are definitely your decorative stitching. It just doesn't say what weight they are. It just says Deco Stitch 70 on them. Just 70. That's 70 metres. 70 metres. Deco Stitch 70. Ornamental stitches and decorative back stitch seams. They're not as thick as your skeins, obviously. They're not as thick as your embroidery floss, but they're heavier than your 50 weight. We've got one more, and these are for embroidery. These are your machine embroidery. So anybody does, if you've got the Brother machine, if you've got that Disney Brother machine, look, you've got black, white, you've got red and yellow, you've got purple, blue, and green in there. That's the green. Early bird special. Your rayon threads for £10.99. 7 spools, 200 metres on each. Designed especially for machine embroidery. Can you see that they've got that lovely sheen to them? So they're going to have that nice finish when you are doing your fancy machine embroidery. For Christmas, maybe names in that lovely bright red. Right, what we're going to do is we are going to get Becky on because we've got a really exciting builder block system which we're going to launch. Oh no, she's at 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. But what we're going to do is, because we want to make the most of all of these early bird specials, we're going to put them into, she's like, it's not me yet. We're going to carry on with them at 11 o'clock. We've got fabulous fabrics coming up in a moment. We've then got Becky joining us at 10 with the builder block system. Don't forget, we're also going to drop the price on that. So if you love the price on it already on the website, just check out. Everybody will pay the lower price. All the early bird deals are on the web. So if you want to carry on shopping ahead, just be aware Benny's going to drop the prices on them as well. So you'll automatically pay the final low price. Also, have a look back through and see if there are any of the panels left available that we did at the start of the show. Majority of them are now sold out, but there are still a few available. And we're going to be back in a few minutes. We've got fabulous fabrics, we've got bundles, we've got, again, some amazing designers all coming up right after this.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Becky is eagerly awaiting in the wings, by the way. She's going to be joining us at 10 o'clock. Behind me is the quilt. Well, I say the quilt. This is a bit of an example of what you're going to be able to do. So these are all made up of squares, half square triangles, and quarter square triangles. There is so much that you're going to be able to do with the builder block system. So absolutely stay tuned. They're all going to be cut to perfection. They're all going to be cut to perfection. So that's very, very exciting. In line with your Gemini, if you've already got the Gemini machine, stay tuned, 10 o'clock. Now, we're going to do a bundle of fabrics, which was put together especially for Wendy Orlando's patchwork bag. And she did something really, really cool with this. So here you have 3 pieces, 3 half-metre cuts of light, medium and dark denims. As we're moving, definitely we're changing into autumn, aren't we? The weather is, the temperature's certainly dropped. But what I loved that Wendy actually did with these was she used the reverse as well. So when I looked at her patchwork bag, I was like, oh my gosh, did you use some from your stash from home to make this? And she was like, oh, no. Because these are so wide, For one, you get a lot of fabric in there, look. But then you also have these lovely colours that are on the reverse. So there's instantly 1, 2, 3, 4 shades to use. But then if you use the reverse of this one as well, there's another shade. If you're using the reverse of this one, there's another lighter shade of denim. So use the reverse of the fabrics as well. If you are making bags, this is beautiful. This is your lightweight denim. And we're going to do another brilliant price. Sorry, the graphics have been playing up this morning. We've got the gremlins in. We have 3 half meters. Do remember though, these are all extra, I say extra wide. I don't want you to think that they're like your extra wide backing fabrics. What I'll do is I'll get the tape measure and we can have a measure. Because look, oh, they are so wide. Is it true that this is how tall I am? Let me get my tape measure, because it is as wide as I'm tall. You have got here, and this is where I need my little meter stick on here. 40 in inches. Oh my gosh, it's 58 inches. It's 148 centimetres. 148 centimetres wide. So you have got a lot of fabric there. And whether you're using it for a plique, whether you're using it for bag making, whether you're using it for dressmaking, piece it together and make an amazing, you know, jacket or something. There's lots you can do, even though they are half metre cuts. Remember, they are already cut. They're already cut into 3 half metres. Oh, just so you know, there's an error with they've written 3 meters. They're all half meters, so they're not meter pieces. So you've got 1.5 meters here, 1.5 meters. That was why we were just a bit later then, because we were trying to edit the graphics, but it won't let us. So we'll just tell you, there is half a meter of each piece here, all for £17.97. 3 fabrics, £1.5 meters. Apology price coming your way, just because I think we're in crashing mode now, aren't we? The deal fairy strikes again, £13.97. £13.97, and that is for 3 different colours. But remember, use the reverse as well. If you are making the patchwork bag, or if you've got any of Stuart Hillard's, you know, his Bags for Life book, if you're making any of those beautiful bags, patch them together. All I would advise is to use, you know, like an H640 or a Bosal maybe, to give it a bit more structure, as they are 4-ounce denims. They're a lot lighter weight denims than some of them that you may have in your stash. £13.97 for all 3 colourways. Remember, it is half metre of each. They're not 1 metre bundles as ever on the graphics. That's why we've discounted it for you. That's why we've done an apology price. Unnecessary for a little typo, Ben, but we'll take it. We'll take it, won't we? Discount wherever. He says, I'm a perfectionist, you see. So if it says something on screen, I don't like it if it's wrong. And he says, oh, I'm going to be honest with you, it was my error. These are half metre cuts. They're already cut for you from the warehouse team, by the way. They're already cut, so they're ready to be sent out to you. £13.97. Don't you worry, Ben, it's fine. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Right, that's your denim bundle. We have a red, white and blue. So this is already sold out on pre-order. Brilliant. Is it the same colours, or have you had to substitute? No, he hasn't had to substitute. He has rebundled it for anybody who missed out on pre-order. If you didn't spot the red, white and blue bundle, now's your chance to check out. I suppose if you did get the panels, then this might go nicely with the birthday panels. If you just want a red, white and a blue for your stash, you get half a metre of each. But if you are making commemorative projects, £7.99 for all 3. Remember, £1.5 meters, half a metre of each. We've rebundled it. It literally just sold out on pre-order. So well done everyone who's already got it. But thank you, Ben, for rebundling it. If you have got it in your basket on the web, sewingstreet.com, that is going to be, I think, the quickest and easiest way to be able to get it. £7.99 for all 3, red, white and blue. There are lots of colours on the website. These are our, remember, our Rose and Hubble quality quilting weight cottons. They are beautiful. So to say that, you know, we have chosen a certain brand that we bring you day in, day out with our quilting projects, with our bag making projects, that we are comfortable to be on our website day in, day out. We have to be confident in the quality, don't we? So we've chosen to work with Rose and Hubble. They are beautiful quality because they wash really well, they press really well, they sew beautifully, they're quilting weight, they're super, super soft. So to be able to have all three colours in stock in one go, isn't always the easiest challenge. It isn't the easiest thing to do. So if you do see bundles like this, rainbow bundles, red, white and blue bundles, grab them whilst you can. I think there might be a rainbow bundle on the website from the early birds actually. It's worth having a look. £7.99 for your red, white and blue. Please can I go rogue? Can we do Tim Holtz croc? Just because we mentioned this in the when we were showing the website earlier and people have already bought it. This is one of the most beautiful, I love this collection. It's so cool. I mean, look, this looks like a PU. It looks like croc fabric. It looks textured. It's not. It is 100% quilting weight cotton. It's Tim Holtz doing his thing. You have the most incredible quality fabric here again. But look, so you've got the pink, you've got the tan, I'm going to call it. You've got the charcoal, again with that amazing detail. Green, love that. This one was my favourite. You've also got the blue, you've got the golden, and this one sold out by the half metre in a heartbeat. It's called Everglades. What? Yeah, this is the Everglades. So it's from the Eclectic Elements worn croc. If you've seen any of Stuart Hillard's shows, his bag making shows, he often uses fabrics from this collection. They are gorgeous. Just $59.99. Isn't it awesome? The blue, oh look at this blue as well. This one is called, does it have a name on it? Let's see. Oh, it's been cut up for salvage, but it's so gorgeous. It's like electric blue. And it looks like it's textured. This would be amazing for cushions. This would be amazing for cushions. The Everglades was the green one. There's Nightfall in here. Moonlit. Pebble. Wild Berry. This is called Bayou. Oh, look at that! Bags. I'm thinking little clutch bags, little circular clutch bags, so on trend. You could do all sorts with these. For gents makes as well. How about like a really nice notebook cover, or you could do like a laptop case. You could do some patchwork and do this as a, you know, a messenger bag. Don't just see these as pre-cuts. Yes, they're going to be cut into half-metre pieces for you. Stitch them together and make larger cuts for your bag making. Lots of the panels that you, or your pattern pieces that you use for bag making are probably not going to be larger than half a metre anyway. So you absolutely could use this as a really good foundation for your bag making. Maybe get some solids as well for linings. But in fact, some of these would look great as a lining as well. $59.99. I understand it's a big bundle. I don't know if we've got these individually. No, the only way of getting them is in the bundle. Only way of getting them is in the bundle. It's gorgeous. The whole collection there, everything that we have is $59.99. Okay. Do you know what's just arrived? Oh, your dressmaking fabric. Yeah. We're going to whiz through all these. Should we do some Star Wars? Because this is Ben's favourite. This is Ben's favourite. He loves Star Wars. Let me just pick all these out for you. Right, we've got... Yeah. Rainbows, Star Wars. If you're making for gifts for people. Look at this. This is like Star Wars at the disco, isn't it? £6.49 a half metre. Storage tubs. I was having a bit of a declutter over the last week when I've been at home, and if you've got if you've got, little people, if you've got children living with you or that come to stay, you don't collect lots of little toys that get everywhere, under your sofa, under your bed, everywhere. So it's good to be able to make yourself some nice storage tubs that you can put under the bed, that you can keep out the way, that then you bring out when you've got, someone comes over, maybe like Lego. My friend, who I was very chuffed with, got Maisie loads of Duplo, so the larger Lego, which she absolutely loves. It still gets everywhere. I'm dreading her getting into actual Lego because it's tiny, isn't it? Have you ever stood on Lego? But I bet they do great Star Wars Lego. £6.49 a half metre. I'm also thinking this would be great to cover a lampshade, maybe to make curtains as it's got that darker background. Could line them. Just £6.49 a half metre. I am going to whiz through these because I've got so much arriving on the desk. Becky's piling it all. It's literally filling the whole 2 desks. We've also got the same but different. This is XIUQ12. So you need to tell me who this is. R2D2. What are these called? Stormtroopers. What's this? The Millennium Falcon. Right, metre left, only a metre left. If you want it, grab it. If you want to make a backpack. Matching pencil case, maybe. There's only a metre and that's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. We are not getting these back. We've got the Stormtroopers, REUQ37, please, Ben. Imagine for somebody who's a big Star Wars fan to be able to make some clothes, a garment, or a bag, even just something small like a pencil case, or what do you keep all of your games console stuff in? Do you have I'm just thinking of when I used to play on the PlayStation, I used to have like a big wallet that used to keep all my things in. Do you do stuff like that still? Is it all just on the computer now? You don't need to put a physical disc in anymore. Oh gosh. I haven't played on a PlayStation for so long. I'd love to have a go. I'd love to. I have to come around for a games night, Ben. Does Alice like playing on the... But do you have good ones like Crash Bandicoot or anything like that? Do you? This is WJUQ24. Do you have Wheel of Fortune or anything on there? That's what Kat plays. And so how do you get them? Do you buy them, download them, or like an app store sort of thing? So you don't have to queue up in the store anymore, or... Oh. £6.49. Does that take away the excitement of a new game that's coming out and... No, because you can have it instantly. I suppose it's the same with everything, isn't it, nowadays? It's the same with music. I remember literally queuing up for my favourite artists for their CD to come out, and I'd queue around the corner for Ronan Keating's latest album, Britney Spears' latest album. But now, you can just listen to it whenever you want, can't you? I don't know, it's a good or bad thing. Yeah. But I think it means that you just end up just listening to things willy-nilly. You don't, listen to every single album, all of the songs, over and over again. Right, £6.49. We also have the Stormtrooper faces. I'm saying faces. Are they helmets? Faces? Helmets. They're massive helmets, sorry. And what does the red one mean? Pardon? A Sith. Sith Trooper. So they protect the Emperor or Supreme Leader. £6.49. £6.49 a half metre. We are whizzing through these. That's your last Star Wars print, by the way. Shall we do Harry Potter? I love Harry Potter. Should we do the emblems, the school badges, the different house badges? I'm Gryffindor, of course. Who wants to be anything else other than Gryffindor? Who do you want to be, Charlie? Yeah, we're Gryffindor. Oh, Ben's Hufflepuff. The Slytherin, Ravenclaw. £6.49 a half metre. Oh, I absolutely love Harry Potter. I'm excited for Maisie to get a bit bigger for us to be able to sit and watch the whole marathon of Harry Potter together, or for her to get to read the books. £6.49 a half metre. For anybody who is a Potter fan, I mean, young or old, any age, Harry Potter is a family favourite, isn't it? And there are so many different things that you can make. It's the time of year to start, you know, the winter nights drawing in. Do yourself a Harry Potter marathon. Right, this one's a bit different. I'm going to do this because I'm talking grown-up Harry Potter here. This is GXUQ73. My friend Amy, she's mid-30s, absolutely loves Harry Potter. She goes to wizard conventions. She goes to, Harry Potter Con. She goes to different things like that. She does, she hosts Potter themed evenings. How about doing like table runners placemats? If you, especially going towards Halloween, you know, someone who's going to be dressing up, maybe Halloween outfits, make yourself a Harry Potter waistcoat with this. £6.49 half metre. And it is official Harry Potter Warner Brothers fabric, by the way. It is official Harry Potter fabric. That means, by the way, that this is solely for you and your friends and your loved ones. It isn't to make to sell, as it is licensed Harry Potter fabric. Now, this one's like the little memes. This is what reminds me of the Wii. Remember we used to play on the Wii and they used to have all of the little people? This is what it reminds me of. This is TVUQ53. But look, you've got Ron and, of course, Hermione. You've got Harry. And look who's also managed to get involved. Malfoy. It's great though, isn't it? I do love this fabric. Oh, it's just so cool. It is so cool. For any Harry Potter fan like me, then these are ones that we're not going to be able to get again. So it's worth stocking up whilst you can. I was only talking to Steve Bennett actually on Friday over on our sister channel on Jewelry Maker, and he was saying how, I mean off air, how everything is going up in price, everything. We are going to have to buy fabrics, of course, we'll buy fabrics. It's going to cost us more. Therefore, we are going to have to put that on top of the prices. So, you know, we had the vacuum packs the other day. Store away whilst you can, absolutely, because we're not going to bring back another collection like this. We're not going to bring back this exact collection. We might see more Harry Potter fabric in the future, you never know. But this is the Harry Potter collection with the cute little faces. Aren't they lovely? £6.49 half metre. Then we also have the one with, Jeannie? Is that Jenny? Jenny and Luna. Ginny, not Jenny, Ginny, isn't it? We were somewhere in the middle, weren't we? So, did you know Luna, she was actually a massive fan of Harry Potter and wrote to J.K. Rowling and then ended up getting a part from being a fan of the books. Jenny, Hermione and Luna. You don't see many very rough fabrics with Luna. If you've got a fan of Luna, in fact, if you love all of the different characters, then we've got one that's got Snape. It's got, can we name them all here? Hagrid, Dobby. Who else have we got? McGonagall. Sirius. Hagrid. Buckby. Where's Buckby? Oh, Buckby. Where's Dobby? What's the owl called? Hedwig. What about this one? That screams. Amandre. Gosh, I claim I'm a massive Harry Potter fan and you are absolutely... You're winning at the quiz today. What's this one called? Yeah, it's one of the fairies that they release and they're all everywhere. Defense Against the Dark arts teacher. The one who wrote the book. And what about the egg with the eye? It's just an egg with an eye. the snake, Nagini. Gosh, it's brilliant. Where's Neville Longbottom? No. Hang on. Put me to the side. Him. Oh, is it Neville Longbottom? Gosh, he's gorgeous now. Have you seen him recently? Have a look if you haven't. And then we also have, why? And then also we have this one final Harry Potter fabric, which has got your shadowed elements as well. £6, 49.5 metre. They're all the Harry Potter fabrics that we have. Right, we've got so much to do, Ben. What do you want to do? Yes, so we have got linen. We've got two different linens. This one is your darker linen. This is lovely for dressmaking. And you have got a 4 metre bundle. 4 metre bundle. Right, if you are making any jackets, if you are making any blazers, if you are doing any of your winter projects, we are thinking about different winter wardrobe now. I love linen. I absolutely love it, especially as we're layering up. You know, you can... I was out on Saturday lunchtime having a walk, and there were people who were wearing T-shirts. I was in a coat, and we're in that sort of in-between stage of what do we wear? What's the weather going to be like? I dress for the winter in the morning, and then by 2 o'clock it's 20 degrees and it feels really sunny. In fact, I was singing at Tom Stewart, who was our old sales manager over on Jewelry Maker, and I was singing at his wedding on Saturday, and we sang outside. It was so hot. I was wearing tights. It's like, why am I wearing tights? It is boiling, absolutely boiling. But if you do want beautiful, what was that? $54.99. Four meters, 100% linen. $4 meters for $54.99. And there's loads of you who've got these in your... No, there's so many of you who've got these into your baskets. $54.99. It's so lovely and soft as well. Our linen quality is brilliant. It really, really is. Thank you. Right, this is 5 meters. Oh, 5 meters of linen. Yes, please. That is a lot of fabric. Already cut for you into a 5 meter bundle. Stone washed linen. Oh, you could make oodles with this. You could make bags. You could make cushions. You could make dresses. Oh, there's loads of linen. $58.99. Oh, I do love a bit of linen. Quality linen. Gosh, I didn't know that, Ben. $5 meters, 100% stonewashed linen in that lovely light denim. Oh, there's some lovely contrasting colours as well that are going to be really, really nice with this. We've got another linen bundle, one other linen bundle I think that we have. Sorry, it's this one. I just want to show you the difference in colours because on the website they look very, very similar. This is NZLJ61. And we've got this one. So this is 5 meters of the sort of more denim-y blue. And then this is RZLJ61. Have you got that one? Wow. Oh no, all of our colours are different. Here we go, sorry. Becky's coming through to you. Have you got the cord in brown or black? Let's do this. Cord is my absolute go-to when it comes to autumn wear, autumn wardrobes. It has been around forever and it's something that we always come back to. So this is 8 wale, which basically means the different size of the cord. So this is quite a thick, it's not the jumbo cord that we stock, but it is that really lovely, it's perfect for jeans, it's perfect for little pinafores for children, it's great for rompers, it makes great shirts. Cord is the go-to when it comes to winter wardrobe for sure. 2.5 meters in that lovely brown cord. Can you come really close? Or have we got the magnifying glass, you know, the 3-in-1? The reason I say is because we've actually got the 3-in-1 in stock at the moment. It's coming up in our sewing room tours and I think it's the last 3. It's the, oh, here we go. No, don't you lift it. I'll come get it. We've got the 3-in-1, the last, I think, 3 of these, and it's not anywhere else still because I don't think she's actually done, I don't think she's done the, let me put it on the desk. I don't know whether I can do this actually, Becky. 1 second, let me have a go. Am I going to need the light on? I might need the lead. Yeah, it's a bit too dark, I think. Sorry, it was a good idea in my head. 18.99, and can you see that it's 8 wale basically? If that means anything to you, yeah. 18.99. And we have it also in black. Sorry, it's over the other side of the desk. You're going to have to bear with me. Right, this is again 8 wale, the same size. I loved, cord's so on trend, you know. I think last time I was on with Hannah, she did a whole mood board of, yeah, she did a whole mood board of cord, of how it's very in fashion going into the autumn. It always has been, hasn't it? It's a classic. Oh, sorry, there's a bit of fluff that's annoying me. Just 18.99. 2.5 meters of fabric, so ready to go if you are making a shacket maybe. Dave Bradford over on Hobbymaker, often wearing a cord shacket. 18.99. I think we've got the brown and the black are great for autumn, absolutely perfect. In fact, did you say you were going to get some cord trousers? What colour do you reckon you're going to go for? I think black sort of just goes with everything, doesn't it? We do. Oh, you can see the wale there better, can't you? Can you see the cord? We've also got one other cord, which is my favourite colour. This is the colour that I'd go for, Ben. How nice is that? Neutral. This is what Dave Bradford would wear in a shacket, isn't it? I love that. What are you going to make with it, Becky? A skirt, a cord skirt. Very nice. Yeah, with some boots and tights, that would look nice. Very, very on trend. Just 18.99. And those of you that are used to stitching with cotton, maybe you've just got into dressmaking this summer and you've made yourself some nice cotton dresses, you know, ones that are very sort of stable, not too difficult to stitch on, then this is a good transition into more of your winter chunky fabrics without going into ones that are very slippy, very slidey, starting to do a silk gown or something. If you go with cord, it's really stable, it's going to behave itself. Just be aware, obviously it has a direction, it has a pile, so just be aware of that, obviously. 18.99, 2.5 meters of cord fabric. Okay, they're all the cord, lovely autumnal ones that we have. You found the other linen for us? Oh, brilliant. There is so much to do. Do you know what? Our hour at 11 is going to be really, really busy. Really, really busy. So, this one, oh no, I've got the wrong one, hang on. Where's my other linen one? Where did I put it? It's AV6606. AV6606. Oh, it is. I've got it. It is that one. Sorry, our codes are different. Oh, I see. $54.99. So we saw the lighter denim-y blue. Now this is the more sort of, I'm going to call it like teal. Denim enzyme washed. $54.99. Huge bundle, 4 meters. Couple more dressmaking bundles. Sorry. Right, I might need to see a picture. Oh, it's a floral, lovely. Just so you know, this has been selling on pre-order. There's one left. There is one left. You are getting 7 meters. It's cotton poplin weight. This is beautiful for a summer dress. Lovely for a blouse. Just check your pattern, but this is cotton poplin, ideal for, don't get me wrong, you could use this for quilting. You absolutely could use this for quilting or for bag making. Just put a stabilizer on the back. And just be aware that it's slightly lighter weight, but that's really nice. Right, there's only one of those left. Floral, grey, this one. We had this when I was on with Adam Brooks last week, didn't we? This was really, really nice for his dress he was making. That is gorgeous. This sold very, very well with Adam last week. The grey floral linen rayon. Do you still have dresses here or not? Where are they sent to? They're next door. Okay, don't worry. There's only 2 of these left, but this is the fabric that he made the dress out of. I wonder whether it's on YouTube. Have a look back on YouTube because he made the actual dress out of this. $47.99 on the 7th of September if you want to watch the show back and see it, because it was stunning. It was the most beautiful, beautiful dress. And this was again from Adam's show. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Oh, don't worry. It's been put in the show twice. It's fine. Should we do GXLJ83, this one with the lovely sprigs? This is very autumnal. Another one that launched during Adam's show last week. Watched that show back. It was on the 7th. 7th, was it? Was it that long ago? I thought it was last week. It was like 2 weeks ago. Gosh, where's time going, eh? I suppose we've been in this weird limbo for the last week, haven't we? 5 meters of your natural floral linen rayon prints. Super, super soft. Great for your autumn makes. Lovely for dresses. I don't know whether this was actually one that was used for the blazer. The long jacket, I can't quite remember, but I think it was either for that or for the dress, maybe. $47.99. And then we also had one other fabric that launched with Adam Brooks on that show a couple of weeks ago. And it still has that lovely sort of linen feel to it. 5 meters of gorgeousness. You're getting a whole bolt more or less here, look. You're getting 5 meters of beautiful rose linen fabric. That'd be a nice one for a wedding, actually. I love going to weddings and singing at weddings when I'm just looking around at all the guests and all of their outfits and what they're wearing. And this would be so beautiful. Even if it were a September or October, November wedding, because you can pick out some of these more muted tones or the blues maybe. But to have something that nobody else is wearing, I think that's what you always fear, isn't it? When you go to a wedding, you think, oh, someone's going to be wearing the same dress as me. I've seen it happen. It's not. I've had it before. I've had it happen to me before. Yep. Should we do the paisley? Oh, it's sold out. Is it sold out? There you go. Paisley sold out. Oh, it's so soft. So soft. Oh, look at the price though. It's £20. That's crazy though. Really good. So, should we do some bundles? Could we do the bee fabric? I think this is, yeah, Midnight in the Garden. It's such a beautiful range from Moda, I believe. Or is it Riley Blake? Is it Moda? Oh, nice. You've got here, look. The bees, The flowers, the hares, the pumpkins. It's autumnal. The apples. Isn't it beautiful? It's got that sort of harvest autumn feel to it without the obvious colour palette, actually, isn't it? I think this would be really nice for kitchen makes or for home interiors. You can make a beautiful quilt as you've got, look, all of the different scales of print that you need. Great fussy cutting opportunities with the symmetry here. Very sort of Tula pink in pattern placement. It's lovely. Designed by, who is this designed by? Because just talking to Janet Clare more recently and learning about obviously Moda and the way that they work and the designers, it is a lot of the designers' input. So this is Midnight in the Garden by Sweet Fire Rose. It's the first time I've seen Sweet Fire Road, actually. 67.41. You are getting half a metre for free at that price point as well. 67.41. Half a metre for free. Just thought I'd let you know because that is such a beautiful collection. I'd love to see this in a big quilt like that behind me. I mean, if you've got the Gemini and the Builder Block system that we're going to be bringing you today, it's sold out the first time we had it with Sarah Davis. So I'm really excited to bring it back. The denim bundle that we had earlier on, there was a bit of a typo on the graphics. Ben's rarely wrong, so we'll forgive him this time. But these are cut into half metre cuts. So it's 1.5 metres. It's not 3 metres. I think the price point explains that anyway to everybody. It's £13.97. Which it wasn't meant to be, actually. Ben did a little saving as an apology price. It was supposed to be £17.97, so thanks for the discount, Ben. He says, I don't like it when things go wrong. Especially when it's me that did it, he said. Okay, so there you go. Apology price from Ben, £13.97, but all of those have got to sell out. They've got to sell out. We've got to erase all evidence that Ben made the mistake. Half a metre. Half a metre of each fabric, half a metre. Have you done your 3 months yet? How long have you been here now? No, here at Sewing Street. 3 months. Have you passed your probation? Well, I don't know. That's you know, this could be a moment, you know, to see that you make mistakes, or not, or a moment to see that during those moments that you make mistakes, you make it up to us all with a saving. Thanks, Ben. Shall we do a white, blue and a pink? Yeah. What range was from this from? The Serene Spa. Oh, nice. Well, look, it looks very much like the colours you're seeing here. These would be really nice to use, as you can see, your solids with your Builder Block. Was this your house collection? This is Ben's house collection. So Ben was in the bath, picking out his bundles, sketching. He wants to give you the image of sketching, looking around, getting inspiration from the colours in his bathroom. So yeah, these colours, they go really nicely together, as you'll see in Ben's bathroom. £9. Hang on, £9.99. He was feeling extra generous that bath time, wasn't he? £9.99. What colours have you used? Do you know the names of these? Coral, peacock, and white, half a metre of each. £9.99, a metre and a half, 100% cotton, and it was like a Serene Spa, so he named it Serene Spa. He was actually just in his bath. I've done this one, and I've done that one. Thank you. Right. We also have, oh my gosh, there's so many bundles here. Can we do these ones, these lovely denims with the patterns on? This is JRLJ34. You think they've sold out? If you've got them on pre-order, it's so busy today. Thank you so much for your company. Don't forget the Builder block. It's coming up. Right, that one's sold out. And what about this one? Denims are gone. William Morris. Let's do the one with 7 fabrics in, actually. So this is the one with the Strawberry Thief. You've got some really lovely fabrics in here. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Oh, look, I do love that one. You've got Strawberry Thief. Ben made these. He's so proud. $39.99. 3 Strawberry Thief. 2 Vitals. These are slightly different. There's one that's slightly lighter than the other. You've also got your willow fabric there as well, all $39.99. $39.99, 3.5 meters. That's with me. On Wednesday, yeah. Tomorrow. So tomorrow, after our show here, we're staying in the studio, in the Sewing Street studio, and we're going to be doing jewellery maker from 2 p.m. till 4 p.m. on the web only. So, yeah, it's going to be me. Because I'm here, I said, I'll do it. It's fine. Right. That one is going to sell out. It's going to sell out because it's Ben's bundle. We'll love it. There's another William Morris bundle. There's only 1 left. We started with 5 of these today. 4 gone on pre-order. Well done if you got them. We did show them earlier on, didn't we? And we do love it. This colourway is nice for autumn, actually. This would look nice in your decor, in your living room, Ben. Do you like a bit of William Morris in the living room? Well, I know your girlfriend, Alice, she loves William Morris, doesn't she? Loves William Morris. I think that one's my favourite. It is Moda look. You've got your beautiful Best of Moda. Gorgeous. Best of Morris. Some of the most iconic prints. There's Honeysuckle as well. Sold out? Yeah, sold out. Shall we do some Tim Holtz on its own? Thank you, Becky. I love Tim Holtz. I do love Tim Holtz. This one's CPUI 86, please. I've never even seen these before. And they're slightly heavier weight. They're almost cotton canvas. They've got a bit more structure. I almost feel like they've got a bit of a coat into them. Oh, do you know why? Da, 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 da. They are extra wide backing fabrics. Wow, 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 wow. This is going to be lovely for lots of projects. I love that they're road maps, aren't they? These are so cool. What's the map of? Street maps of the Central Business District. City Court, Courthouse, City Hall, the depot, Post Office. Is it a bit New Yorky? I think the roads look like different avenues, don't they? It looks like New York to me. That is all so cool. Very, very cool. I do love Tim Holtz. I think he's got a very distinctive style, but this is going to go with lots of different fabrics. And the benefit of having extra wide fabric, yes, is for backing your quilts and not having to piece them, but for also just having extra fabric. Just having extra fabric for bag making, for cushions, for gifts. Your value for money is brilliant, isn't it? We also have, this one's GPUI 93, and it is like newspaper articles. Is this extra wide as well? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, JPUI 93. Look, $14.99. How amazing. bear in mind, how much is your regular Tim Holtz? 112 wide is normally what, $7.99? $7.49 maybe? You're getting more than double the width and you're getting not double the price for $14.99 extra wide backing fabric. Can we just take a moment to look at this, look? Have a look at this. This is about verbs. Remember, remind, retain the memory, keep in view, bear in mind, hold in memory. This is really lovely. There's so many really nice, again, commemorative quotes on here. We also have a couple of other ones. This one's RHUI 80. United States, San Francisco, Canada, Hong Kong. $14.99. I love old maps like this. It's so cool, isn't it? Extra wide as well. What else can we see? Sydney, Australia, the Pacific Ocean. It's also extra wide, 274 centimetres wide. Mexico, San Fran, $14.99. This will go on the back of lots of clothes, but it also could be the front. It could be great wall hangings. It could make lovely messenger bags. It could be nice for things like dressmaking as well. Wow, to have that extra width in fabric is going to help with dressmaking. One other Tim Holtz fabric. Lots of these going into baskets, by the way. This is the final one available. Oh, this is very soft. Very, very soft indeed. With the script on it as well. $14.99. 274. 274 centimetres wide. Half a metre. But of course, don't forget that I like that you've got this really nice sort of aged look to it as well. That's all, you know, built into the fabric. It looks quite antique-y, doesn't it? Look nice with all your blue and whites. You got an antique ring at the weekend. A Wedgwood ring. Oh, I'm gonna have to come and have a look. Did you got that from John Scott's house as a souvenir? Right, I've got a few more bundles to do. Is it the blues? You tell me which one. Thank you. Mega bundle, £15 saving. You're going to get a metre for free. Oh, it's the one with the paisleys. Look at this. So you've got stars, paisleys, American flags. You've also got your really lovely floral prints there. Look at all of these. Moda quality on split pay. Massive bundle. I'll tell you what, this has got a bit of everything in it, hasn't it? You've got little small pink florals, ditzy prints. Once again, red, white and blue florals. £119, £82. Can I remind everybody who loves quilting, anybody who wants to make the most of the build a block, it is back I don't know whether we've had it since Sarah launched it on her first day that she was here at Sewing Street. It completely sold out. We didn't even get a chance to really talk about it. We did a saving on it and it sold out. We're going to do a saving on it again today. Sarah Davis, of course, is the founder of Crafter's Companion, and we've got Becky Swan here today to go through step by step how to use that builder block system to create the quilt behind me, plus so many more blocks as well. There is a lot that you're going to be able to do with it. So anybody who's got a Gemini, hold the phone, get ready, because we are launching that builder block system. But also, just remember, if you haven't got a Gemini, it's on pre-order if you want to get ahead of that as well. So that is your mega Moda bundle, a metre for free. That's saving £15, and you have got a little bit of everything in there. You've got a huge amount. Reds, all the blues, all the creams as well, the pinks. Massive. So, okay. We'll do it off the image because it's these ones, but it's 3 metres. So you've got the reds, that's fine. The reds, so if you just want all those reds, £37.45. The blues on their own have sold out, so we can't bring those. So the only way of getting the blues are in the mega bundle. We've got the reds, and then we've also got the creams. We'll do it off the picture again because they're all mixed in with these. So for £37.45, you're going to get 6 half metres of the Moda Belle Isle. Beautiful. Beautiful prints. £37.45. Right. During the break, please have a look and shop ahead, because what we're going to do at 11 o'clock is bring back all of the early birds. There's also some fabric early birds that we're going to do at 11 o'clock. We've got, coming up next though, Crafter's Companion, Gemini machine if you haven't already got it, but also to go along with your Gemini machine at home, the absolutely famous builder block system, and it's the really useful one as well. It's the squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles that we all use every single day as quilters. So I mean, this is just a little bit of inspiration of what you're going to be able to do with yours. Stay exactly where you are, get all your messages in for Becky, and get ready because it's going to be a very, very busy show. First time we had it completely sold out and we've got it back, so stay where you are. We're back after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back, very excited. That was my drum roll about this amazing build block system we're going to launch. Just before we start though, we've got a competition announcement. Those of you that purchased on Saturday the design roll, you were automatically entered into a free prize draw, and we have the winner. So Linda Bailey, you are the winner of our National Sew a Design Roll Day competition winner, and your prize will be the amount that you spent on your design roll credited back to your account so you can spend it on whatever you want. How exciting is that, Linda? You are our winner. Well done. Now, today we are launching, I'm going to say launching because we had it on air with Sarah Davis the day that we launched the Gemini, and it came on. It was all a bit of a whirlwind of a day, if you remember. We bought as much as we possibly could to just introduce sort of Crafter's Companion. And as we had the Gemini, we got really excited. Sarah bought us lots of great deals, including this builder block system, which I don't think it even really went to air. I think we showed it and it had gone, because the Gemini, I mean, is an amazing machine. There are loads, hundreds of you that have this already at home. So those of you that have got it, definitely invest in this. But also, this is one of those projects that I think no matter what sort of quilting you do, you're going to find this really useful, because this is basically like your bread and butter of stitching, of quilting. When I hear the words, you know, squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, you think they come up a lot in lots and lots of different patterns. And there have been a lot of patterns that I've read that have required hundreds of half square triangles. And you think, oh my word, that is just going to take forever to cut. Yeah, I could probably, you know, double up on a few layers of fabric and do 4 at a time or something. But still, to be able to cut them, that's where the time is, isn't it? Whereas with your Gemini machine and your builder block system, it's brilliant. Now, of course, we're going to have a look through this all completely with Becky. She's here, but I just want to show you how beautifully presented this comes. So It's like a little drawer set. So you can keep this on your desk, ready to access whenever you need it. It's gorgeous. So this one you can see here, it says half square triangle die set. So they are your multimedia dies to use with your fabric. You've got everything that you need in here. I remember Sarah said that she did a little note on them as well, which sizes there are, because it isn't just for one size block. You can make 3-inch, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, and 12-inch blocks with these. So they're all your dies for your half square triangles. It does say here on the packaging which ones they are for what sizes. They've already taken off the dog ears for you. Like there's so much thought that's gone into this, which we're going to go through with Becky. We also have in here, second drawer down, your square die set, and then your quarter square triangles as well. So everything is all included. And what is it that you're going to be able to make? You have got here a bit of an indication, and you saw the quilt behind me, of the blocks. And I mean, this is just some of the blocks that is going to include all of your different ones. I mean, they are amazing, all the different blocks that you're going to be able to make. Now, are you ready? We are bringing the graphics live. Check out, check out, check out. We are going to take this lower. Now, we're giving everybody a chance to get on the phone lines before we do this, because we're actually going to do a discount on this today. But just look at some of the different blocks you're going to be able to do. The other thing that I love about this is that it comes also with not just a user guide, a whole manual of how to create each of your blocks. So it's got your go-to here, but every single one of the blocks that you see on the side of the pack, you can see how to construct it, how many to cut, how to build that block. So for someone who's new to quilting, or for a very experienced quilter, this is going to be absolutely invaluable. So you've got that book here, and we'll see in a second. We are going to drop the price, by the way, but I want to talk to Becky first about this, because I mean, you must find, Becky, this is so useful to not spend so much time laboriously cutting half square triangles.
Exactly, and whilst these shapes are quite simple to cut, because obviously there's squares and half square triangles, they're still a pain.
Yeah.
And this is like the basic builder block. This is the first one we created. We've got loads of different ones, loads of different shapes. We've got ones with curves that are obviously going to be really difficult to sort of cut if you're doing those by hand. But you can see behind me, that's an indication that quilt has got a whole load of different designs in there, and these are all made just from that builder block. So more than 80 different blocks you can create with this, and you can get putting it together, because actually the cutting bit, as we've said before, the cutting bit we find the most boring part, and being able to get it super accurately as well is always difficult. Now we've already sort of built in your 1/4 inch seam allowance in there, so you can really just sort of get started on what you want to do. As an example of what you can get, this is one of the quilts that we've got here, and so you can see how that looks with all of those different designs. But this is obviously, we've got designs behind me. I've got a whole host of different samples to show you just what you can do, and it is incredible, because actually there's so much you can make with those squares, quarter square triangles and half square triangles. It's mind-boggling.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, look at this. This is, I love that they're all in your booklet as well. So you've got how many cut, how many half square triangles you might need, or quarter square triangles you might need, how many squares you're going to need. They are all included in your booklet as well. So I can absolutely see why at $99.99.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, you're getting a lot for your money, really, because you've got all those different shapes, you've got all those different sizes, and like you say, you can make those multiple different size blocks in there. So yeah, it's a really, really great one to get started with, especially if you've already bought your Gemini and you've had a look at some of the other things that we've done. We've done those little applique, animal appliques. They're great. But if you've never started doing patchwork, or you are a patchworker, these are the things that really are going to make your sewing so much easier.
Okay, now we are going to drop the price lower for, do you know how many we've got of these?
No, I don't know.
I'm hoping we've got enough of these to go around. You've got your 18-piece builder block system. Can we open this with you? Is there anything else that I missed out that you wanted to show in here?
You absolutely said everything that there is in here. Now,
I love it in that drawer set.
It is really nice, isn't it? And the next one we've got, which is a Builder Block Plus, got different shapes in it, but this kind of packaging. All the other ones are sort of taller, almost look like books, but these are going to look great on your desk.
Yeah.
You know, my whole sort of shelf is just full of all the builder blocks. So you do get these multimedia dies. They are the dark sort of copper coloured dies. If I open up this one, you can have a proper look.
Oh, and Becky, you had a bit of an incident with a rotary cutter, didn't you?
I did. I do apologise.
Oh no, you're all right though.
Yeah, right. But you know what it's like when you're in places like this, there aren't any plasters because you can't have a plaster. So it's got a massive bandage. It's got a sympathy bandage on it. I'm getting lots of sympathy, but it might make my sewing a little bit tricky, but it's all right. We'll wiggle through. So on here, you're going to get effectively what we call our roadmap. You get the designs that you're going to have inside the box, and you've got the different sizes on there. And like you said, Sarah always writes on the inside of the box. So if she does lose this, she knows exactly what sizes she's got there. Obviously, with squares, it's quite easy. You can just pop them on your mat and be able to work out what size you've got. But these are our copper-coloured multimedia dies, and that means that they are the thick dies. These dies, as we said before, these dies are not sharp. If I push my finger up against them, I'm not going to cut my fingers again, like I've already done today. But they've got like a little lip that comes up. And then when it goes through the machine, your die cutting machine, that's when that little lip is just going to cut through the fabric. And these are the kind of ones that you're going to be able to use to cut multiple layers of fabric. 8 layers of fabric, 8 layers of cotton fabric. So you can imagine if you were going to be making a quilt, perhaps the one behind me, you could load up your machine with all those different shapes. You could run them through the machine. You probably only need to be running them through your machine for a few minutes, really, to be able to cut all of those different shapes out of your fabric without the use of your rotary cutter. Obviously, if you're like me, want to steer clear of your rotary cutters, but obviously it's going to make everything nice and simple. It's going to make it really quick and easy, and it is also going to ensure that you don't have any sort of problems with things being cut incorrectly. Perhaps you might find if you're using your rotary cutter, it might sort of slip off to one side. Perhaps you find using your rotary cutter really quite difficult, because sometimes if you do have limited mobility, if you do have limited dexterity, that can be quite difficult. So this will give you the opportunity to perhaps do some quilts, some ideas that perhaps you've never done before because you thought they were too complicated, too difficult and too time consuming to cut out. These are going to make it really, really simple and easy.
Look at this one, for example. Well, that one's with just squares. So if you wanted to start with just squares, that's your thrifty block. And it says here, for a 12-inch block, cut 4 4.5-inch squares, 22.5 half-inch squares, and then for a 9-inch block, cut 4 3.5-inch and 22-inch squares. Now, if you're doing that manually with a rotary cutter, even just think the thought of doing 20, it's going to take you some time. Whereas this, if you're doing it with 7 layers of fabric, my word, it can go such a long way. Every single one of these blocks has got tips, has got instructions for different size blocks as well, which is brilliant. Now, well done everybody who's already checked out. You are not paying $99.99. For everybody who does want their builder block system back in stock, first time in months, it's something we've talked about for a long, long time. Ben has been up with management trying to negotiate the best deal possible for you. We have got how many chances? 200. Amazing. Already the stocking baskets. If you have got them in your basket, we started with the 200. We don't have 200 anymore. $79.99. And look at your split pay today. It's $39.99. You've got all... Yeah, it's on split pay. You've got in the box your square die set, your half square triangle die set, your quarter square triangle die set, and a 16-page instruction booklet which can show you how to construct blocks. And the great thing about then is it's all about playing. So if you do different colours, you can create different effects, different fabric placement against another block. If you're repeating blocks, like the pinwheels, for example, it can create secondary images. I mean, even just a sampler quilt quilt. Looks amazing.
It does look amazing. It's almost like those block a day quilts that you can get. It's that kind of thing. These are easy for you to cut and put together because there is no cutting. I mean, even looking at this one here, this one looks quite complicated, but this is actually just half square triangles to create that kind of star effect that you would have thought actually you're using diamonds in there to create that kind of design. So there's definitely loads and loads of options for you. You'd be hard pushed to look through all of the different designs there and find one that you don't like, to be honest.
Is this one?
Yes.
Again?
Yeah.
Look, the one that was behind me. They are all built up of half square triangles, squares, half square triangles in the centre here, half square triangles and squares. How amazing is that? Really, really effective. The one behind as well, it's the wrong way around, but you can see in the centre.
Little flower that you've got there. You could obviously use those. You can mix and match these with, perhaps you've already got one of the other builder blocks and they would all work perfectly together. But like you said, these are our bread and butter designs, aren't they? The squares, of course, square triangles and half square triangles.
Well, you don't even need to do it from this. It's just if you've got a pattern at home that calls for so many half square triangles, thank you, Ben, or, squares, use your set.
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe you're doing some other cutting with your other blocks that you've got, but do all of your basics, all of your squares and your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles with your builder block system and your Gemini. Now remember, the Gemini is available on the website. We will run it through in a bit, so it's underneath us on the web. Shall we do a little bit of building a block?
Yeah, I think so. I'll show you, I'll go through all of these in a minute so you can see all the different designs that we can do.
Please.
But what I thought we would do is we would work on a little project. So this is a project, this is my autumnal table runner that I've put together. This is just squares, half square triangles, that's it. Oh, and a little strip here to create those that little edge of the leaf. So this is effectively the maple leaf block that you're using here. So really, really easy for you to get started on this.
Patricia just asked a question. What Gemini do I need for the biggest die to go through? Thanks. What's the biggest die that you get in here?
The biggest one would be the square, which is the largest square, which is 8.5 inches. Now this is going to go through your normal A4 Gemini, the OG, this one here. So if I show you against my plate, so these are my fabric plates I'd be using for cutting, and that fits perfectly on there. It would be too tight, too big to fit on the Gemini Junior.
Okay.
But this is the normal A4. This isn't the Gemini Pro. This is a normal A4 one, and the one that you've seen us using on the shows all the time. This tends to be my go-to because I can fit most things on that. But that would be your largest die. So as I said, was that 8.5? Yeah. 6.5 inches is the biggest one that you've got on there.
Brilliant. Thank you for your question. Did you say there was another question as well, Ben? Just very quickly, are there any differences between dyes for paper and fabric?
Yes.
That's from Anne.
Yeah. So initially, when you first look at them, our multimedia dyes, and the multimedia are because we say they're generally for use with fabric, but you can use them with paper. They are thicker and they're a different colour. You may find that if you buy dyes from other people, or you've got paper craft dyes, they may be a different colour anyway. But our ones tend to be a little bit thicker. They're a little bit deeper. Quite often you hear the term deeper dish dyes. So you'll find that the paper craft ones tend to be a little bit thinner, a little bit more flimsy than these. Obviously this is quite big, so there is a little bit of give on this anyway, because it's a thin piece of metal, but it's a lot thicker than those dyes. Now, there's nothing to stop you. If you have got paper craft dyes and you want to use them using the Gemini machine for cutting fabric, you can do that. You just need to change your plate configuration. So you may need to add an extra shim in there. So perhaps if you did already have maybe a heart shape paper die that you wanted to do a block with a heart in the middle, you could absolutely do that and run that through with fabric, but you'd probably only be able to do one layer of fabric, possibly two, depending on how much you do. But with the deeper dish dyes, these multimedia dyes, 8 layers of fabric, no problem.
8 layers of fabric. It's amazing, isn't it? Thank you for your question. There's also a question on Facebook saying, how do I sew half square triangles? I can't do a pinwheel patchwork. Are we going to have a look at doing some half square triangles in the demo?
I'll do that now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out, I'm going to look at using my squares and my half square triangles. As you can see, mine are well loved. I use mine a lot because they are those designs that we use again and again.
I like that they're actually really nice and secure in there, so they're not rattling around. Do you need to almost pop them out, don't you?
You do. You sort of need to sort of prep. I don't want to break my nails. I think that's a real thing.
Don't break your nails, and you've also got a lot of bandage on that finger.
I have got a lot of bandage on this finger, haven't I?
First aid,
so
Becky.
I'm just going to have a look and make sure that this is the right size triangle. It's a little bit big. This isn't the right size triangle that I want to use. I want to use this one, which is over here. So you can see that that is going to be the triangle that I'm going to be using, and then I also want a square.
So your seam allowance is included, and I like that on the triangles. The dog ears are already cut off for you.
Yeah, and it makes it really easy and very quick to start putting a quilt together. So I was doing this over the weekend, and it was, and it comes together really, really quickly, and it becomes quite addictive, I have to say, when you're putting things together like this. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. Let's move those out the way. So these are the two shapes I'm going to be using, just the square and the half square triangle, and we'll show you how to sew those together. And then this is going to create the design here. So you can see we've got half square triangles in a fabric in a colour, and then we've got white squares, and we've got coloured squares down here. And then I've just finished it off with a little bit of binding with a mitered edge. So I will sort of show you how to do this first sort of section first of all for today, and then when I come back, not next week but the week after, I'll show you how to put it all together and finish it off and do that mitered binding as well.
Is this one of the ones that's in the book, or is this an extra bonus one?
This is one I was playing around with.
I was going to say, I can't find it in here. No. So you've already got 16 blocks that you can do here, but then jot down today's date, you've got this one as well.
Yeah,
so you've got
actually,
loads.
if you look at the website, we've got even more. So I think there's about 80 on there. But if you want to...
80 or 18?
80 different designs.
Gosh,
but if you look at sort of, where you normally get your inspiration from and look
Pinterest,
for quilts with half square triangles, quarter square triangles, you'll find so many, because these are our bread and butter designs. These are absolutely the key things that we want to do. So what we're going to do first of all is I've got some strips of fabric here. So I've just got my fabric and I've folded it up roughly the size of the die. So I've cut strips, and I know that these are going to fit into easily, and I'm just going to fold them over. I'm not even going to bother cutting them. Now, because I'm using symmetrical shapes, I don't need to worry about making sure I've got the fabrics in the right way. But obviously, when we come to using some other of our builder blocks, you do need to be careful about where you're going to be cutting. Making sure your fabric is facing the right way. Otherwise, you'll have shapes going the wrong way.
Becky, how many layers have you got there? That is a lot of fabric you folded that. Surely that's more than 7.
4, 6. There's 6 there.
Oh my gosh, that is going to cut through still fine. Yeah.
And then this one, I'm going to do 2, 4, 6. I'm going to do 6 on that one as well. So I'm just going to place these here.
And so you're doing the lip down?
Yes, so you can see here, this is a flat part of your die, and this is a flat, smooth surface. This is the bit that you want facing downwards. So we've done a clear plate, we've got a metal fabric plate.
Oh, we got those back in.
Oh, brilliant. And if you're going to be using your Gemini for the builder block, these are when the fabric plates are absolutely key, because you'll find if you're using that metal shim that comes with your Gemini and you're cutting all of these, you're going to be investing in these to cut lots, you will find that they sort of they wear down and they get marks on them. These are much sturdier metal, and you'll be able to cut. These are made to work with cutting multiple layers of fabric. So these are going to be great investment for you.
They're weighty, by the way.
They're
going
really
to come
weighty.
to you still in that one posting packaging. $24.99. We've been waiting to get these back in stock. Last time Becky was here last week, they weren't available. Grab these whilst they're here. They're $24.99. If you are doing multiple layers of fabric, you're not going to always particularly need them. If you have already got, the more flexible ones, they might be fine, when you're doing felt and things. But if you're doing 7 layers of quilting weight fabric, you definitely want to invest in these, and they will just take a bit more. They take a bit more of a battering when you're going through lots of shims, but they are, as you can see, a lot more sort of sturdy than the ones that you get with the machine.
These are the only ones I've had since I've started working at Crafts Companion, and I've worked there for
hardly any
for a year.
Yeah.
And I use these a lot, as you can imagine. So they are. You can't bend these. When you'll find with the other one, you obviously can bend it. It's much thinner. So what we've done here, we've done our clear plates, our metal fabric plates. We've got our fabric. I've got 6 layers of fabric folded up there. I've got my die facing downwards, so with that little lip facing downwards, so you've got the flat side facing up, and then I'm just going to pop the other metal plate on top, and then my clear plate on top of that, and we're just going to then feed it into the machine.
Now, the machine is available. Obviously, this works in conjunction with the Gemini machine. It takes 18 seconds to cut all this, doesn't it?
No time at all.
Is nothing to cut 7 layers, and you're doing your squares and your half square triangles at the same time. Don't worry about that noise, that sound. That is literally the cutting process happening.
It is. And if you want to minimise that kind of banging, you just want to offset your dies very slightly on the plate. So you can see here, mine were fairly sort of straight on. If I put them at more of an angle like that, it would have made less of a bang. But the bangs are not something to worry about. There's nothing wrong with your machine.
It's not going to break it. Hang on, for goodness sake.
Yep, perfect.
Right, I'm not even going to mention it. Just because you got a really firmly worded message last time we were on air about how we were not allowed to do it on 5-way split pay anymore, and we can't control the split pay from here manually. So it's up to the call centre if they allow it. I don't know whether it's a system error again. I can't tell you that it's on 5-way split pay. But call the call centre, because, I mean, they might have to honour it if it's there, but do they have to honour it if it's there? If it's on screen, they have to honour it. We really aren't allowed to promote that it's on 5-way split pay, but it's there. Someone's not taking it off, but it's not your job, is it, Ben? The Gemini's still on 5-way split pay, just saying.
That's brilliant. Wow, that, you know, and this is this is absolutely, like you said, these are the key things. Using the builder block for me was my, you know, made everything so much easier, made me do so much more quilting than I'd done before. It's incredible.
Yeah, exactly, and it makes it more accessible. Obviously, we're all thinking about the prices of everything going up. So if you are, you know, trying to save where you can, $35.99. That means that hopefully it makes it more accessible to you. It's not good for us because we're not charging any extra for the fact that you're getting it on 5-way split pay. It was a one-off deal, but go for it. Go on, Becky, back to you.
No one's noticed. No. Right, so I'll pop those over to the one side. So I've now got these triangles, and I've also got some white triangles as well that I've already cut out. I've got some white squares, and I've also got some of the squares in that particular fabric. So I chose sort of autumnal kind of designs for this particular one, but there's nothing to stop you from making this, you know, springtime quilt. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take these two pieces, we're just going to place them right sides together. So this is for the lady that says problem sewing half square triangles, and you can see that they match up perfectly because you've used the builder block, because you've used that die. They match completely. There's no issue with trying to make sure that things aren't laid out properly. And like Vicky said, we've lost those doggies. Those doggies have already been taken off. So now this is where having a quarter of an inch foot on your machine is really, really useful. However, if you haven't got one of those and you want to be super, super precise, you could, of course, take a ruler, take a pen, and then you could, just where that little point is, so really where that sort of point of the triangle is, that would be your stitching line. So this bit here, hopefully you can see that. This bit which has been cut off here, that's a good indicator for you. If you don't have one of those quarter of inch feet on your machine and you want to be super precise, you could just draw a line from those two furthest points like so, and you'll see that I haven't got a pen that works. This is a terrible thing. I've obviously left the lid off this pen, but you can see you've got a short line or faint line in order for you to follow that. But I've got the correct foot on my machine. So what I'm going to do, I'm not even going to bother pinning this. I'm just going to hold them together, and I'm going to stitch from this point all the way down to here. And that is going to be stitching my quarter of an inch seam allowance along that particular little point.
The benefit of having those little doggies cut off as well, one, like you said, for lining them up, because sometimes I've seen people doing it where you line it up and you've got to eyeball having a bit of an overhang of quarter of an inch either side of those points. So that's good that it's just end to end, match them up, but also then the trimming at the end, there's less trimming to do. You always have to loads of doggies to trim off to reduce the bulk. You absolutely do. What I'm just going to do is I'm just going to use that as a bit of a leader piece of fabric on there. Bit of chain piecing.
Yeah, a bit of chain piecing. And that would be how I would put this together, actually. I would just chain piece that all along. I would do all of my half square triangles in one go. And then I would stitch everything else afterwards as well.
Can I remind you, the builder block system is normally $99.99. We've offered you a discount today, $79.99. Split pay is also there, $39.99. Remember, there are other builder block systems which we're excited that we will be launching, but this is your bread and butter. This is the one that I would definitely say, look, it's even though they're simple shapes, it's worth it for how many we have to do. So for the squares, for the half square triangles, the quarter square triangles, the amount of blocks that you can do, and they're really effective. I know that we talk about simple shapes, but sometimes some of the most simple shapes, I think, create the most effective blocks, Becky. And it's ones you can use your nice fabrics as well.
And that's it. We've all got beautiful fabrics that we're waiting for a project for, aren't we? Just having a little bit of a problem with this sewing machine at the moment. Let me show you one that I've already done. That's probably the easiest thing to do. And that is the key thing. Having something that you can, you want to be inspired by, you want to create, then that is going to be something that you're really going to enjoy doing. And sometimes I find my appeal comes from looking at fabric, and then that's what inspires me. And being able to think, actually, I've got 80 plus designs in that box. Yeah. I'm always going to find something that I really want to do, really need. I'm just going to use this particular one, which I've sewn across. So I've sewn along this point here to put that half square triangle together, and then I've just ironed. In fact, actually, I didn't even iron. I just finger pressed that together, and that will create that little point. So those are making my perfect squares.
What finish size is that then? So I'm not even needing to square up my block. That's made that perfect size.
Yeah,
done.
Perfect size, all done. And you can see here, there's a square piece, and how they're going to match up perfectly.
Oh, nice.
So they're going to be really, really easy for you to do. I'm just going to start, I'm just kind of not play with the sewing machine at the moment, because I'm just having
you just rethread yourself and see if that works.
Rethread it, yeah.
So just to remind you, it's not only time saving, it's your accuracy. I always find, if you're doing lots of half square triangles where you need them to meet at points, crucial parts, if you're using solids with whites or with dark, or, that you're going to see those points. It's your accuracy. If you're doing something quite laborious, like cutting lots and lots of half square triangles, you may lose your accuracy as you're getting to that 50th, 60th, 70th. Whereas with the builder block system, you've got that guaranteed accuracy in your cutting every single time. And then here, this section here that says also, they are very versatile. So mix and match your dies as well. Don't just use this builder block system, mix and match them. Mix and match them with other cuts that you're doing on your block. And it isn't just for the 3-inch finish sizes. I think the ones that you're doing, were they 4-inch squares or?
These are
3-inch.
These are actually going to be your 2-inch squares.
Okay.
These ones here.
So, you've got here all dies 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, and 6.5 to make your finished block of 3-inch, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, and 12-inch blocks. So if you've got, for example, a block that that you've made, and you just want to do loads of 10-inch blocks, or 12-inch blocks to be able to do between them. This is the perfect one to just cut through some of your favourite fabrics, fussy cut them perfectly. You know that it's going to be accurately in the middle, exactly where you want it. I think these are a brilliant idea, absolutely brilliant. And especially, I know a lot of people who want to get into quilting that have dexterity issues, that can't, use rotary cutters, or who don't want to use rotary cutters, a bit scared of the different blades. You're not using any blades here to cut the most accurate shapes.
You absolutely do. And I think, if you are in a wheelchair, for example, or you can't stand up, it's very difficult to use a rotary cutter safely, because you sometimes need that, you'll be able to put your weight behind it in order to cut. So these make it very, very simple. And in actual fact, these are really safe for children to use. So if you've got a child that was, quite interested in doing a little bit of sewing, and actually squares, and half square triangles, quarter square triangles are the things that they would start with, they can run these through the machine. They can get them all cut out. They could then start sewing. And so it's a great way of sort of introducing new people to two patchworking, but also it just makes everything so much easier. Being able to sort of sew whatever you want together without having to worry about it, because it's all in that kind of, you know, it's all laid out for you. You don't have to worry that it's not going to match up. Everything is going to match up perfectly. It does make a really big difference.
Yeah, good idea.
So I'm just going to sew another couple of these triangles together, and then we're going to start sewing together that particular block. So I am going to sort of chain piece them together, just looking for the pieces that I've pre-cut. So it's very quick to run them all through your Gemini. The way I would do it, I did a little, there's my little sketch that I did when I was just planning on what I was doing. So I was working out how much I needed, how much fabric I needed as well. So this is how I started off putting it all together and how it was going to work out.
So you're becoming a designer as well.
Yeah.
It isn't just the blocks that you've got in the book,
No.
the 16 blocks, or the ones that you've got on your website or on Pinterest.
Yeah.
You've actually becoming a designer of your own blocks as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that,
Yeah,
Becky.
no, it's very simple to do. Or a bit of graph paper. Of graph paper, really handy, because you can then sort of really detail out exactly how you're going to be using your things. Or perhaps you've got one of those pieces of software that you can design your quilts on, and then, you know, they print out your little template, don't they, for you? But obviously, you know, being able to use a Gemini and be able to cut everything out, you can do that even easier. So we've cut those there, so we're just going to fold them out, just going to finger press them together. When I finger pressed all of these, I did after I sort of finger pressed them, put each block together, or each strip together, I did give it a bit of an iron. So I've got 4 of these now, and put those away. And then what I want to do, I need 2 of these. So just 2 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those I need. Have I got a third one? I didn't cut a third one, that was very remiss of me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building that particular block. So if I show you here, if I pull that across, you can see this is the one we're going for here. So we're going to use, we're just going to work everything in strips going across like so, or you could do them strips like this, but I'm just working in groups of 3 first of all. So I want a single piece over here, and I'm going to use a little strip. So what I did is I just cut a little strip of fabric, I folded it in half, then I folded each of those halves into place. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place it here, and I'm going to use that as my little stem of my leaf.
Oh, nice.
So I'm doing it very, very quickly. I'm just placing it in place, and I'm just going to sew over the top to get that in, and I'm going to trim that together afterwards. But you could obviously do it in a different way if that's what you wanted to do. I just found that I fancied doing something that had a little bit of texture to it.
Georgina's asked a question, and actually for anybody else who is potentially upgrading their die cutting machine, because there are other brands out there, but I know why the Gemini is a market leader. So for anyone who is purchasing the Gemini machine, Georgina was saying how she's got lots of dies that she's got in her stash already. Will she be able to use these with the Gemini?
They should work absolutely fine, provided they're not. There's a particular brand, isn't there, that has them. You know, you have to have
the corresponding
sort of shapes in order to run it through the machine. As long as your dies will fit into that machine here, into that little space with your fabric on it, they will work absolutely fine. But if you've got a die that's got like a wooden surround to it, that's not going to work in here. But absolutely any other shapes, like I said before, paper craft dies will work in here. So if you've got little shapes of, I don't know, maybe like a star, for example, maybe you have a star from paper craft and you want to use that as a applique, run it through the machine, but you may only be able to cut 1 or 2 layers of fabric. You just have to give it a little bit of a trial and error and see what works for you.
Thanks, Georgina, for your message.
So this is the piece that we're going to be using up here for there. Then I'm going to use that one, and then I'm going to sew that piece on there, and that's going to make that first strip here. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put these right sides together, and again, because we've cut them using our die cutting machine, it should mean that they match up perfectly. I'll just sew across.
Have you had an email yet about that 5-way split though, by any chance, Ben?
No one noticed yet. That's good.
Not yet.
We'll keep it quiet. There we go. So that's the first piece here. So that forms there, and then we're going to sew that together there. So you can see how quick it is in order to make a quilt. Now I remember if I was going to be making a quilt, I would have to spend 2-3 days cutting the pieces of fabric before I could even get started on the sewing. And by that point, I'd probably lost interest, or I was doing something else. You know, it was almost something you're going to have to, even if it's just a small lap quilt, you've got to give yourself a number of days in order to make it. You can make something like this in an afternoon.
Wow.
No
I mean,
problem.
that's the difference. The amount of times I've advised everybody at home when they've got a big project, do your cutting one day, then leave it.
Yes.
And come back another day, because your brain will be frazzled after you've done your cutting. Then come back when you're fresh. Whereas this, no.
Yeah.
It's not going to frazzle your brain with the maths. You could do your designing the one day if you are designing, or just use your book and cut exactly what they've said. It will take minutes. It eliminates such a massive time amount. I know when I've done different quilting blocks that I've found really quite difficult with some rulers, and I've had to get Kieran to do my cutting for me because he's a lot more sort of accurate than me, and I just don't enjoy that. I want to do the fun bit. I want to do the sewing, and he loves all the maths, and I know some people really enjoy the cutting. Personally, I just want to get on sewing.
Me too. I think that's the fun bit as far as I'm concerned.
Charlie said he cut over 100 squares over the weekend. He started his first quilt.
Wow, that's impressive.
Don't you think though, Charlie? How long did it take you to start going through cutting with the rotary cutter? And it takes time, doesn't it? Hours.
So long. I like that. So long.
Oh my gosh, you definitely need to get. Well, we see how you get on, because I understand it's an investment, but if you are doing regular quilts, if you're doing lots of quilting, then this builder block system is going to be brilliant for you.
Absolutely, definitely is. Now I'm going to just grab the iron and just give it a bit of a press. So I do need to cut some more of these squares, but it's not going to take me any time at all to cut those squares out.
Well, I love that, because how many quilting shows do we do where our guest hasn't done any prep? I'm saying that very...
Are you applying that to me? Are you?
Becky hasn't done any prep. She's only built all these blocks for us for the show, but she hasn't actually done any prep because she can do it all on the show. But generally, when we're having a quilting show, the amount of cutting, they've done all the cutting before, so it's actually really nice to see that, look, this is how easy and how quick it is to do the cutting. You need some more squares.
I do need some more squares, so I'm going to do them from scratch.
Can I show you some of these blocks as well?
Yeah.
Look, this is just a bit of an example of what you're going to be able to do with your build a block system. Now we've got over 20 of you who've got it in your basket. Well done, everybody who's checked out. We started with 200 of these. Just with your solid fabrics, how gorgeous it looks. But imagine if you've got lovely William Morris, or some of your fabrics that have got bigger scale prints that you're going to be able to focus in on, using different colours, different shapes, building up your blocks to be able to create some real masterpieces. I love it. Look, there's your pinwheel. I know that was a message. I can't do pinwheels. You can now with this system.
Because part of the problem is not having the accuracy, and when things don't match up, being able to ensure that everything's accurate, then that really does make a difference.
This is so amazing, isn't it? Because you'd think, oh, diamonds immediately, but actually if you look at it, half square triangle, so that's a quarter square triangle, am I right? So
yes. There's half square triangle with 2 quarter square triangles there.
Right. Then again, you got your quarter square triangles, half square triangles. So it's amazing, isn't it? The amount, I mean, this goes on and on. You've made loads of these to show us. Remember, there are 16 blocks instructions that are included in your what's it called?
Your instruction booklet, yeah.
But there are, look at that. Imagine if you carry on this print, carry on, and do it again and again, that block once again. And if you do it in lots of different colours as well, that is a bit of me. I love it. But then if you rotate it, how different it's going to look this way. Carrying it on. Sorry, you're doing your cutting here. Do we want to see how quick it is?
So all I've done is I've just cut another strip of fabric. I've just folded it back and forth, almost concertinaed that piece of fabric together so I can get the cut. So these are all I've done here. I've just put a bit of tape on it, and you can see that they've all cut out beautifully. So that is 2, 4, 6 layers of fabric. So I literally just folded them back to back. So very easy. Now, if you're going to be very careful with your fabric, particularly if you've got super expensive fabric and you want to spend a little bit of time making sure you minimise how much you're going to be wasting, you can absolutely do that with the dye, because you just need to, almost sort of cut out little strips of fabric or fold the little strips, be accurate, iron it, make sure that you're just cutting the very bare minimum around the edge.
Yeah.
And that's a great way of making sure that you're not going to be wasting any of your fabric. So I've done that piece there, I've done that piece there. Now I just need 2 of these here and that one there, around the right way. So sew those 2 together, and then I'm going to sew those 3 strips together, and that is going to create that very first block. And I think you're right, it's quite good to actually see it in real time, isn't it? How you quickly can make something. Like I said, if I was doing all of this, I was doing this all over again, I would have made sure I'd cut out exactly the right amount of, well, with a few extra, I would say. I put them in some sort of takeaway containers, so I know exactly where they are, and then I would chain stitch everything together just to minimise the time, or maximise the time, whichever way you look at it. So put that there. Sounds like someone's singing opera outside of the studio, doesn't it?
Is it Carol? She's on air. She's actually on air singing opera. Need you say any more? That sounds like Carol to me.
And we're just going to stitch across here, and I'm going to give this a quick press as well, and then we're going to stitch those 3 strips together.
Becky, I've got to ask as well, how was the atmosphere yesterday in London? Because you were at home yesterday, weren't you?
I was at home. It was amazing, actually, because...
Did everybody come out where you live, in the streets?
We were all out in the streets, because literally 5 minutes walk from my house, a 5 minute saunter, I would say, is where the cortege went past. So we could see everything, and there were loads of people. It was really sort of quite...
But it was,
It's a weird, almost like a party atmosphere, but not, because everyone was there to say goodbye, to say how sorry we all were and everything. But it was quite magical being able to see things. And I had friends that were in Windsor, who sort of camped out overnight.
Wow.
So they could see, because at Windsor, where I live, it's actually, we're on the route from Buckingham Palace to Windsor. So to see any of the royals sort of travelling down isn't that unusual. You'd often sort of will be driving and have to stop because member of the royal family is sort of driving through. That happens quite a lot.
Oh.
But no, it was really quite spectacular, really. It's I mean, if you watched it on the television, it was amazing, wasn't it?
Oh gosh, it made me really, really proud, I said earlier on, because it was seamless, wasn't it? I know obviously there's probably been rehearsals for a long, long time for it, but gosh, it was quite a spectacle. It's probably the most lavish, incredible procession anybody would ever see, certainly our lifetime, or ever. I can't imagine anything being as...
And it was, when you even watched, I mean, I got up quite early to watch all the building, all the coverage. Yeah. People turning up sort of 3 hours early into the Abbey for
the service.
Yeah, it was incredible. It was really a magical time. Yeah. I've never met the Queen. Have you met the Queen?
No.
I've met William and Harry.
Have you?
I used to serve them ice cream. On a Sunday afternoon, they used to come into the ice cream shop in Windsor, and they used to have ice cream after they'd been for tea at Granny's.
Oh my word.
Yeah, very exciting.
Gosh, amazing. No, I haven't, but I feel like, I don't know why, I just feel like everybody feels like they knew the Queen, even if you've never met any of them. It's something that's quite strange, isn't it? That you get really emotional and really quite upset over somebody you've never met before. Yeah. But everybody, I don't think there was anybody who had a dry eye yesterday. No. It was really emotional.
It was, it was a lovely service, and I think, seeing anybody that's loved, exactly. It doesn't matter who it is, it's quite important. One of my friends' fathers passed away a long time ago, but he was like the local dentist You always think of no one really likes a dentist. Well, they did where he lived. I mean, you couldn't get into the church because there were that many people that came to pay their respects. And as a mourner, that's something that's quite important to see, that you're the person you're mourning was loved by other people.
Absolutely.
So I think actually it was probably really lovely for
the family to know how loved.
Yeah, absolutely.
And for someone who's been in the public eye a whole life.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to be loved, isn't it, after being in the public eye for 70 years, you know. But she was just amazing.
She was absolutely incredible. So there we've got our first little block. So this is the first sort of leaf that we're doing here.
Yeah.
And then the next piece we're going to be doing is one of these sections down here. So we've just got three what are they called? What are these called? Squares.
They are called squares, Becky.
Squares. And then we're going to be using one of those and one of those, and also one of these, which I haven't cut. But that's going to create that whole sort of section of that table runner. Now obviously you can make it bigger, make it smaller, you could use this as a base, you might just want to be using all of these kind of leaves all over it, but that is what we're going to carry on doing. And so we're going to do this little section down here as well.
Andy, I don't know which square you want me to show you. Message on Facebook, could you show me the blue square? I'm not sure which one you want.
Is that the first one?
Is it the first one, the red, white and blue, this one? These are the squares.
And they're all so different. You know, all those different blocks, they don't, no, obviously we've done them in different colours, and that makes a big difference as to how you put those together. But you know, it's going to be very easy for you to create a really beautiful quilt, because you could just run, you can choose a whole load of different fabrics that you like the idea of, run them all through squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and then just play around with them.
Yeah.
You know,
make it quite scrappy.
Kay Fassett has one of those sort of sticky walls, doesn't he?
Yeah, design wall.
And he just sort of sticks them all over there. There's nothing to stop you from doing that.
Yeah.
But, you know, you've done all the boring bit, cutting it out by using the Gemini.
Well, we all have stash, don't we, in smaller pieces that we don't know what to do with. Just run it through your Gemini, do lots of different shapes and make yourself a bit of a scrappy block.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the thing to do. That's definitely what we're going to do. I'm just going to sew. I'm going to just use a couple of extra colours. So I've just used 2 yellows on this one. Again, we're just going to take those squares. They match up perfectly, and we're just going to chain stitch those through. But you can see from here, because I've not done any prep. Well, I have, but you know, I've not done very much prep. You can see how quick that is for me to be cutting them and then stitching them. Generally speaking, that's not what you would do, is it? Generally speaking, you do all your cutting first of all, and then you would start stitching everything together once you've cut everything together. But you can see if you have dropped something on the floor or thrown something away, or stitched it incorrectly or whatever, it's very quick for you to go back and run a few more through your Gemini. So we've just done those 2 here. I'm going to put that one on top of here. So again, matching up those squares. And we're going to be doing these projects I'm on sort of twice a month, and we'll do one of the shows each time I'm in. Will be continuing with a project using the builder blocks. Oh, nice. So we'll carry on doing this particular project when I come in.
I'm looking forward to
Not
it.
next time, because we're with Sarah next time, and we've got loads of new products to show you next time as well. But we'll do it as an ongoing thing. So if you've got people who've got questions, like for example, I don't know how to sew half square triangles, quarter square triangles together, you can always sort of message in. You can contact me on Facebook. Becky Swan CC is my Crafters Companion Facebook, or message in here, and then we can answer those questions when I'm in, so you can see exactly what you're going to be being able to do with the builder blocks.
We had a message from Joe. So can I fussy cut several layers accurately without any movement in layers in fabric?
You can, yes. You just need to be a little bit careful.
Okay.
So yes, if there was, I would be inclined to make sure your piece is a little bit bigger, and I might be inclined to put maybe a little bit of textile glue on a corner that's not going to get in the way. Then it's just going to keep everything exactly where you want it to be. Yeah, but absolutely, this is ideal for fussy cutting, because obviously you can see through that little shape here exactly where you want to place that piece of fabric. So that definitely does make a big difference if you want to fussy cut. Definitely a good thing to do. And then
sorry, go on, carry on, Becky.
I was just going to say, I've sewn those two pieces of 3 together. I was just going to sew those together now, and then that's going to go onto this side of that block, and that is going to be like almost the first part of that whole design there.
It's great for autumn as well, isn't it? It's definitely getting autumnal, isn't it?
It definitely is. Bit chilly.
It's definitely dropped in temperature. Andy wanted this one. Look at that. So you've got half square triangle, square, 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 half square triangle, square, 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 squares, half square triangles. Yeah, no quarter square triangles. I mean, it's so effective, isn't it? Using the 2 different colours, really, really effective. There are loads of blocks that you can do. I mean, I love this one. I think that is so cool, isn't it?
That looks so complicated
so
at
difficult.
first, and then when you start dissecting it, you're like, actually, no, that's very
achievable.
simple to do. Yeah,
Achievable.
and I think that's the thing, making things achievable. Whereas perhaps we would have thought that you weren't. I might have thought I wasn't able to make something because it was too complicated.
This one, I mean, that illusion of the sort of shadow effect and the 3-dimensional links. You would think, how do I do that? Whereas actually broken down really easily, and it is literally just half square triangles. That is 2 quarter square triangles and a half square triangle, and it's all achievable, isn't it? Half square triangles there. Love it. The builder block is discounted today while stocks last. We had 200 of them, and the cutting plates are now sold out. Well done if you managed to get those. Fingers crossed we'll be able to get more next time you're here, Becky.
I hope so, yeah. I'm going back to the office on Friday. I will make sure that we've got plenty
more
for the next shows, yeah.
Perfect, thank you. And we might need to restock this, we had 200 of them, but there's loads of you who've still got them in your baskets. We have discounted them. We've taken £20 off today. It should be $99.99, and today less than £80 on $39.99 split pay as well. Your patchwork system, builder block system, square die set, triangle dice, get half square triangle, and your quarter square triangle, all available in here. And look, just to remind you how beautifully presented they are in your little drawers as well. So in here, you can keep them all nice and neat and tidy. And it says there, look, half square triangle die set, square die set, quarter square triangle die set, and you can keep everything all nice and neat on your desk. All the labels are there as well. It's just a really neat little system, isn't it? So that they're ready to access. Create all of those blocks, plus more for $79.99, and that's just showing you with 2 different colours. Imagine if you start working with, lots of different colours, placing blocks next to each other, repeating blocks. You're going to get secondary patterns as well. It's so clever.
Very clever. And there's, like you said, there's a myriad of different designs you could do. Perhaps you do want to do a block a day for a year. It makes it really achievable, very, very easy to do.
Amazing. Right, so is there anything that we need to mention about finishing off? So you're going to do that in the next show?
Yeah, so I've just done one small section.
Nice.
We do effectively the same of these 6 blocks over here, and then that makes that first section of this here.
Right, we can do that before you come back then.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to continue. I'm going to make some more and then show you how to finish it off with our adhesive sprays, with our mitre tool, with our binding tool, and maybe do a little bit of quilting on there as well.
Lovely. It's amazing, isn't it? Thank you so much for bringing this. And it isn't the only builder block system that you have as Crafters Companion.
We've got loads. So I'm going to be showing you a different one each month.
Oh, I'm so excited. This is your bread and butter one though. This is the one that we all know. These aren't shapes that I'm familiar with. There are loads of you who've got these in your basket. So during the break, please, please, please check out as soon as you can. Thank you so, so much, Becky. You say Sarah's going to be here with you next time.
Yes.
Are you going to be here still, though?
Yeah, I'll still be here.
2 weeks.
No, I think it's next week.
Is it?
Yeah, it's next Monday, I think.
Oh, very exciting. Very, very exciting. We'll see you then.
Yeah,
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Make the most of the builder block system. Also, I'm going to say it once. 5-way split bow on the Gemini. 5! It's not cost effective for us as a company, hence why we keep getting told off and we can't take it off. So ask the call centre, please get it. It's underneath us on the web. We can't even put the graphics back on. If you want it, it's there. It's the Gemini machine, the OG. Same price. Is it still with the free applique dies and
more dies.
clips? Yeah, and more dies. And yeah,
and you're quilting clips as well.
Oh gosh. Crazy, surely not. Have a look on the website, speak to the team. Well done everybody who's got involved. There are some other bits and bobs underneath us on the web. Check out as soon as you can. We're coming back with more early bird specials, horn furniture and sewing room tools. So the big rotating cutting mats in, which is going to be brilliant as well if you are a quilter. Stay where you are, don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Hello, welcome back. Sorry about the slightly longer break. We have got so much in this hour. We were all literally all hands on deck trying to get everything. And during the break, Ben's actually loaded lots of great different haberdashery bits and bobs for you. So have a look. There are webbing and straps, there's scissors, there's thimbles, there's bonder webs, there's plica mats. Look at the prices as well. There's cord if you do piping, there's bias binding. There is loads and loads and loads on there if you want to start shopping ahead, because we're definitely not going to be able to get through all of it before we've got our guest coming in for Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock, Mandy. Now, something else that's already selling, by the way, on the website, we loaded in the Horn furniture. Physically don't have it here because Jason from Horn actually takes them away with him. I think just down to a logistical space here, but just to let you know, they are available on the website. If you do want to check out on any of the chairs, they are available. If we jump to sewingstreet.com, I can show you them via a photograph. If you watched the show, which was... do you know when it was that Becky... We'll have a look in a second. When we bring the graphics in, we'll be able to tell you the date. So if you have a look back and watch the show, you can see why they were so special. They were designed especially for sewers. They've got that they've got the height adjusting. They've got that incredible... a lot of them are actually sewing notion print on there as well, which we love. So is this the one that's already sold? So this one is in the Hobby Grey, which is the right-hand image. Friday the 2nd of September, if you want to watch it back. It was Bex and Jason who were here during the show. You can watch that whole show live back on YouTube. It's on split pay, £133 on split pay. Didn't they all sell out during the show? I think some of them sold out during pre-order as well. There was a lot that actually sold out on pre-order before we even bought them with Jason. There's a few that are back in stock, so I just wanted to give you a few first dibs before Jason comes back. Now, this one is very limited. There are 2 available. 2 available left. That's the grey colourway, remember. It's one of those that if you watch the show and you missed out, if you know about them, then you'll get them. If not, then we can move on. It's absolutely fine. So just wanted to let you know that they are available. Now, we do have the peach colourway back in stock. It's the first time I've seen this one. That's lovely. This isn't the tall one, so it doesn't go up as high. Okay, it's £299. 3 split payments of under £100, £99.66, and that is in that peach colourway. Watch the show back if I were you. I wasn't here. It was back the start of September. Remind me the date, Charlie, sorry. 2nd of September on YouTube. Have a look, Sewing Street, 2nd of September. You'll be able to watch that show with Bex. I've got a feeling it was it at the 12 o'clock show? 12 o'clock show. No, 10 o'clock show. 10 o'clock show. You got the charcoal. It can't have been... Was it 9? I was going to say it's weird. 8 till 10. 8 till 10. I was going to say it's weird that they moved all the furniture for in the middle of the show. Normally they do it at the start or the end. Right, now this hasn't got any sewing notions on. This is completely charcoal. It's your classic charcoal hobby chair. From Horn, who obviously we already know from the amazing furniture they've bought us for years. They make furniture for crafters, for sewers in particular, under £300 or under £100 on split pay. For anybody who missed out on these chairs, when Jason was here, we haven't physically got them in, but just to give you first dibs for anyone who missed out, they're back on the website, they're back in stock. That's the Hobby Grey as well. Just so you know, one of these chairs is already sold out this morning. If you were umming about it, that's the day to do it. That's the day to do it. They're all there on the website. The other Horn piece of furniture that we have is the Hideaway Mark II. Now, this table is brilliant. It's cut to fit your machine. So when you're doing your order, you just need to let the customer service team know, or put a note on your order, the machine that you use, the make and model of your machine, and it will be cut to your machine, and it is designed to lift and lower so that when you're sewing, basically the whole table becomes your extension table. So how amazing is that in itself? So you know when we always talk about machines that come with little extension tables, if you see it there, that's it on the top. If it then drops down, so the whole bed of the machine becomes one big sewing bed, and it is cut especially for your sewing machine. It's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant, and it's at a really good height to sew at. It's in white, so maybe it's going to go in your office. It's going to go in your workroom. It's got like how is it that it lowers, Charlie? Can you remember? There's a handle. Can you see at the front there? That handle. Pull the handle towards you. And the middle lowers. It's like a sort of pulley system. So then it lowers down so that then your sewing machine sits flush to your. Here we go. This is it with the 680 plus. And so he's going to shimmy it towards himself. There you go. So it's great that you can move it. Oh, hang on, we'll go back because I think that was when we just finished it. It's a modular system though, so if you've got any of the other Horn furniture, it drops down as well. So there you go, you can see it drops down, and what they make is a table that fits in exactly around your machine there. There it is, that perspex that fits over the top. So that fits seamlessly into your machine. So imagine if you're doing free motion quilting, if you're doing a big quilt, it's going to hold the weight of it. If you're doing dressmaking, that is brilliant. Really? So I always presumed with Horn furniture that it was going to be an extra delivery cost. Obviously, no. Within our £3.95 delivery, obviously there's some exclusions with the Highlands and Islands, but those of you that know, you probably are aware of those places that you live. But speak to the customer service team if you want clarification, if you think you're in one of those places. But for that £3.95, They will deliver it to you. They will give you a call. They will discuss a date that suits you. They will bring it into your home and they will assemble it for you where you want. How amazing is that? How amazing. Oh, Helen says, I can recommend the Hideaway table. It is excellent. Brilliant. Watch the show back and look, no additional cost. It will be cut to your machine. There you can see what is going to be positioned into the machine. Obviously, when the table's up and you're not using it for your sewing machine, you can still use it to do designing, to do any of your cutting. You can still use it as a table. But then when you've got it with your sewing machine, there you go. So he puts the Perspex, which is cut, laser cut, exactly to the make and model of your machine. Don't forget to let the customer service know which make and model your machine is. And it will be, oh my word, look at that. It's going to fit and be flush, no ridges. Bex is looking for the ridges, no ridges there. It's seamless across the tabletop. And there is a little slot at the back there for your cables as well. You've got the tape measure on the front there. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. This is in the white colourway, which by the way, is also part of the modular system. So if you bought any of the drawers or cupboards or anything like that, you can also see that it will fit alongside your other Horn modular system furniture. As I said, it isn't physically here today. If you want to purchase it, if you watched the show and missed out, it's there. If you've got any other questions, if I can answer them, I will. Let me know. It is on split pay as well, $99.66 on split pay, 3-way split pay today. Remember to leave your make and model with your machine. We've had a message come through. Oh, in fact, this was a message that was on the live show. I have the Hideaway Mark II and it's brilliant. I was happily surprised when the wonderful guy from Horn added an extra chain for the weight of my Dookie HZL. Amazing. Yeah, because I suppose when you've got that sort of pulley system, sometimes you want the security. If you've got a weighted machine like a Dookie, absolutely. Oh, that's really good to know. Thank you for your messaging in during the show and for today. One more message that's just come in live from Joy. I bought this table earlier on this year. It's brilliant. My Freon machines now used to be a flatbed for patchwork. I've ordered the Builder Block 2. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So yeah, you're going to be able to do some great quilts on that. Okay, we've got early birds and we've also got sewing room tools. Sewing room tool that I just want to highlight is the back in stock 18-inch pink rotating cutting mat is back. Now this is also a static cutting mat, so you can either choose whether you have it locked or unlocked, but look, it's big. It is big. If you're doing 12-inch blocks, if you are just keeping this in your sewing room, I love the smaller ones. They've got a great, they've got a time and a place if you're, if you haven't got as much cutting space, if you are doing smaller cuts, if you are going to classes or workshops. But this is the one that you keep on your sewing table. You can do all your cutting on. They always say go with the biggest cutting mat your space will allow. This is going to be able to do a majority of your cutting full stop. But then when you are working on blocks, when you want to keep them in the same place for accuracy, but also, I mean, we saw poor Becky's finger. Rotary cutters are sharp. Sharp, sharp, sharp. You don't want to, come into contact with that blade. So to be able to always cut away from yourself, how amazing that you're still keeping your accuracy of your fabric, but you can literally spin it round and cut again. So for example, you've got your fabric, you're wanting to fussy cut these little seals. These are so cute. So you make that first cut. If you want to cut it again, I mean, don't get me wrong, you could do some funny sort of body positions. You never cut away from yourself. And you can be at really awkward angles. The benefit of being able to just shimmy it is, look, your fabric has stayed in your fabrics are in exactly the same place. And once again, you can cut safely, accurately, and precisely on whatever size fabric you're using now. It's the first time only about a month ago that we launched this size and we have sold hundreds. It is back in stock. We've been waiting for ages to get this in. $32.99. It's a self-healing cutting mat as well. So what I would do just to protect it is give it a bit of a wipe with just a baby wipe or something, and that will just keep it clean and reignite those self-healing properties. You've also got useful angles, so you can cut isosceles triangles and diamonds with 45 degree angle, 60 degree angle, you've got 30 degree angle, you've got your inch square blocks there. You've got your 6-inch blocks, 10-inch, 14-inch, $32.99, and that full 360 rotation. Lock it in position as well, don't forget, with those little clips at the back. Really, really easy to use. Oh, remember that. Twist it, pull it, flick it, bop it. Do you remember? I loved that game. Right, so not only do we have the 18-inch, oh, I thought that's where you were going. We have also got the blue 11 or 12-inch. So if you are taking this off to workshops, to classes, if you've already got your big cutting mat but you want to do smaller half square triangles, we've been talking a lot about today. If you are cutting lots of half square triangles, then this is going to be ideal if you haven't got the Gemini. So it's got that full 360 spin. You can practice your DJing, absolutely. DJ. £16.99 for your 12-inch cutting mat. Still got all those important angles, still got that self-healing property, still got the ability to lock it into position. If you just want to use it as a static cutting mat as well, you can. But it is brilliant to be able to have both sizes available in stock. They are there. Sorry, I know how much we've got to show you in this hour, so I'm going to move on. Go on, Ben. Where do you want to go? The green is the other big one. So look, if you don't want it in the pink, we have got 18, we've got the 18-inch in green as well. So if you want them all matching, maybe you've already got a green cutting mat, then this is yours. It does have the ability to do a full 360 rotation. Have a look elsewhere at how much you can pay for these, because I've seen these selling for over £60. Great value from Sewing Street today. Right. At the start of the show, I feel a little bit strange about doing this because, right, in fact, what I'll do is I'll show you this. Oh, I can't find it. I can't find the codes. Oh, they printed on. Go on. 3-4. This will be signed by John. 6 colours. It's the John Scott collection. Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. Oh. $52.99. This is the price. This is the price of these Aurifil packs. And the beauty of them, I've got one open here, is the fact that you have got oodles of thread on here, 1,300 metres. Now, if you love these colours, buy it. If you want a John Scott collection, I'm going to get told off for saying this, don't buy it. Do you know why? I have no idea what's happened here. John Scott is going to be back off his holidays. He hasn't been here for weeks and weeks. Ben says, do you know why I'm doing this? Because I'm angry at him for going on holiday and leaving us 2 weeks. How dare he go on holiday? Right, that's the open one, Becky. And that's the closed one. Right, so Ben said, I saw this and thought, this is happen, it's gone to the wrong price for some reason, maybe I should tell someone, and he said, no, I'm going to put it in the system, I'm going to schedule it. But then he thought, he's gone on holiday and left us for 2 weeks, so does he know that this one's been discounted? Why has it been? Don't know. It is definitely a system error, because look, you've got 3 variegated ones on here as well. You've got the pink taffy, Marrakesh is Charlie's favourite, Paprika, Pale Yellow, Dark Turquoise, they're all absolutely beautiful. They're all your 50 weight as well. They're big spools, 1,300 metre spools. Official Sewing Street, John Scott Garden Collection. John has signed them all as well for you. A life without dreams is like a garden without flowers. Oh, I've got one opened. Here we go. Right, you are getting all of these today, and when John comes back, I can't guarantee that he will let this go back on air at this price. Look, can we come on in and see all of these colours? How beautiful is this? As I said, those of you that got that last collection, I mean, it was beautiful, the John Scott original collection, but this garden collection, how lovely is this going to be? And you can use it for your quilting, for your piecing, you could use it for your applique. Oh, it's going to look sensational. You can use it in the top of your bobbin, you can use it in the bottom. It is Aurifil. Aurifil, gorgeous quality. The pink taffy has got all of these different variegated ombre shades of beautiful pink. You've then also got this one, which is called Terramonto Azioli. Yes. Yes. John says it in a very special way to make it sound very romantic, I think. So this is 100% cotton. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. Italian, Egyptian cotton, made in Italy. It's just so soft. And it's not going to, I know Jenny Jackson uses Aurifil, and she says that she does, if she's hand stitching with it, she does coat it with beeswax, but just so it pops if you get any little knots in it. Whereas she says it doesn't fluff up like you think it would. It's not going to get all fluffy in your machine. It's super strong as well. You've then also got dark turquoise. Look at that beautiful colour. Dark turquoise. You've got your pale yellow. John Scott selected all of these gorgeous colours. Paprika. Those Marrakesh colours are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? John Scott, special price of $47.99, signed box, ready for you. But please note that this should be $52.99. $52.99. Enjoy whilst it's there. Right, shall we do some early bird deals? If we're loving these discounted prices, shall we do some early bird deals? Go on, early bird. I know it's not 8 o'clock, but for anybody who might have had a bit of a lie-in, these are for you. Shall we do needles? You do it, and I'll see if I can find it. Needle bundle, needle bundle. Do you remember putting it out, Becky? You've got your Janome needle bundle. So these are your sewing machine needle pack, £21. Thank you, Becky. £21 for all four. You've got in here your super stretch. So your super stretch are obviously for all of your stretch fabrics. They're your ballpoint needles. You've then also got these ones, which I love, the blue tip needles. I was always told if you've got any difficult fabrics that you're not quite sure which needle to use, put a blue tip in. It says on the back here, pierce point and long groove, excellent multi-purpose needle recommended for difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery. You've then also got these, which are your red tip needles. Red tip have a larger eye and groove to accommodate metallics. So if you got that bundle earlier, go for it. Purple tip needles. These are for sewing knits, free quilting, sewing across the hem and dense embroidery, your purple tip. So it's good to be able to have your selection of needles. £17.49. Early bird special today. Early bird special. Okay. It's everything that Becky hasn't put out. Here we go. It's all right, we've got them now. We're efficient. Hook and loop. Hook and loop, seam ripper. Fabric comb. What's a fabric comb? Removes bobbles from woven and knitted fabrics. Oh, it's like a debobbler, a manual debobbler. You've also got labels. You've got a thimble and needle threader. Gosh, this is a nice little bundle. Dressmaking pins, £6.49 is a bargain. That is a bargain. How good is that? That is a lot for your money, isn't it? All that Velcro, seam ripper, pins, all sorts. Loads in there. Right, Bond Web on a roll. Who wants it at a discounted price? Delphine, are you ready? Anybody who loves Delphine's projects, anybody who does lots of applique, $23.99 is normally the price. Oh, Ben says I refuse to do it. This is a bestseller. Go on, do it. I dare you. Live a little. Under 20. How often do we get to do the 5 metre roll of Bond Web under 20? We've restocked it, especially for our early bird special, which was at 8 o'clock this morning. $19.99 for 5 meters of your Bondo web. Perfect for applique Vaseline. Is that a thing? I remember the song. Right, shall we do the felt bundle? You have got here your brights and your autumnal felts. I'm just thinking for anybody who's got their Gemini, are they individually? Let's do autumn. Autumnal colours. If you do want to do some lovely applique projects, if you've got your animal dyes from your Gemini that you've bought today, 20 pieces of felt, $19.49. Watch this. £10 off. Have you seen the code as well? Oh, 40. Oh, 40. £10 off. £10 off. And look at all these lovely autumnal colours. Your reds, your oranges, your yellows. If you got your Gemini, definitely get your felt bundle. There's loads of applique projects that you're going to be able to do. Or just to be able to make nice little toys. Jewellery. There's so much you can do with felt. That is a brilliant price. Thank you very much. What a discount. House of Harwood. £9.49. Can you do it on the brights as well? That's like buy one get one free then, isn't it? More or less, yeah. There you go. You have then got, for £19.49, a 20-piece summer bundle. Right, we're matching it. We actually shouldn't be matching it. I don't know if it went to this price in the early bird, but we're going to do it anyway. You've got your 3 shades of blue, you've got all your pinks, you've got your purples, you've got your really neon yellow. Wow. £9.49. Definitely stock up. If you've opened your order already, grab it whilst you can. Just £7.49. Oh, I love that. What a fabulous bundle. Okay, can I please pick the next one as well? Just because I feel like I'm picking all the good stuff. Right. Did we do an early bird on a bundle of these panels? This is, no, our exclusive vintage collection. I've got here, has it gone? Enchanted Wood. Did you get all 3 of them? Well done, it's gone. It's already sold out. It's already sold out. I knew that would be popular. I told you, I've got a good eye. Got a good eye. There you go. Right. Can we also please do, are you sure? A wool pressing mat, please. These are brilliant. It's not an early bird deal. These were from our sewing room tours. They are great prices anyway. If you've never used a Mountain Mist wool pressing mat, the benefit of using them is it means that you've got this really flat surface, which ensures that you get really precise pressing. I've got 2 sizes here. So I've got the big one, which is the 12 by 18. So that's this one. You can see it's a really dense wool fabric. It holds the heat, so it retains the heat, so it makes steaming even more effective and pressing easier. I feel that your seams will lie so flat. It's obviously really convenient and portable to be able to use, but it is a ½ an inch thick. So imagine just the steam sort of penetrating back to be able to give you really crisp seams. I know some top quilters who use these wool pressing mats. It smells like, it's got a very natural scent to it as well. It smells like a farm, doesn't it? And when you press it, it makes it smell even more like a farm. I love it. I like the smell of sheep and wool. As we're having a walk in the countryside. £52.99. So that's the larger one, which is the 12 by 18. And then we also have the 8.5 inch square, which is the smaller one. I think this is going to be ideal if you're doing lots of pressing of small blocks. half square triangles we've been talking about a lot, and it will just give you a really crisp seam, 8.5 inch in size. So if you are just looking at dipping your toe into having a go at a wall pressing mat, see how you get on with that one. It's brilliant. Honestly, we can't recommend them enough. Now, our lovely Claire from Native Lighting has been very, very, very kind to us and given us the whole stock that she has since she launched the 3-in-1 lamp with us. You've heard me talk about it for the last few weeks, and we have got the very last three. Let me plug this in. So 3-in-1 means floor, desk and clamp lamp. It plugs into your mains. It's brilliant because you're not having to make up your mind whether, right, do you want a floor lamp? Do you want a desk lamp? Do you want a magnifying lamp? Do you want a ring light? It's all in one. Now, it is still at the same price. I think what's happened is we've honoured it because it hasn't been able to launch anywhere else. So it was supposed to be for a week. We've managed to have it for the last sort of 3 weeks, I think, because Claire has given us the whole stock. So if you're looking at text, for example, let me show you. Now it's got different brightness settings. So you've got 2 different brightness settings, and these are all LED bulbs. So there's no heat coming off those. They are daylight setting. You've got a really great size magnifying glass as well, which is almost like the size of your glasses lens, not just like a small round one, and it's 1.75 times magnification. So if you are struggling with your eyesight or with the dark nights drawing in and you're wanting to do your hand stitching and more piecing, for example, have a look at this packaging. So the text can be obviously a bit small, difficult to read. Can you see the codes of these? That says light beige 2310. But I obviously can see it because I have got good eyesight. But look at how much clearer that is from. In fact, I can go even 1.75 times magnification. So just remember how great that size is there. It's mini. It's mini. Which is going to be great for reading instructions, for reading packaging on food, to be able to see your stitches if you're doing hand stitching, if you're doing hand quilting. Now, just so you know, we've got single figures of this left. If you do want the last of stock, it will launch to the world very, very soon, and it will be more. The price will go up. We had the exclusive launch. Now, not only have you got this amazing magnification and this incredible light, you also have the gooseneck. Now, the gooseneck, oh, sorry, we'll just lift the lights up for you. So it also has this reinforced, fantastic gooseneck. So you can position this however you wish and it will hold in place. Now it's due to the sort of science as well of the weight of the base, which I think is over 7 kg. We're still not charging you any more for the postage and packaging. It's just £3.95. It will come from Native Lighting. And you can literally unscrew this here and put in a static pole to be able to put this on the floor and use it as a floor lamp as well, if you would prefer. It's spring loaded, so you can lower it easily and adjust it to whatever height you wish. It's still obviously the same light that you're just moving on. So you've got that option of putting it onto a floor lamp. You've also got a clamp that comes with it as well. It's got a 2-year warranty. What I love about it is that it's all in one. So one of the most popular lights that Claire's ever bought to us was the Lumina floor lamp. Lots of you have that, but you've got the access to be able to adjust it to whatever craft you're doing at the time. It does also come with the clamp, which has got a really lovely thick wedge that you can use this on a big workbench like here, or a slimmer desk as well. So just so you know, less than 10, leaving it with you, $69.99, and it's the final few chances at that price. Oh, Ben's got it, I've got it. Those of you that haven't yet got the ring light, we have it available on the show today. It's £95.95, and it is ultimately one of my favourite native lighting lights, because I've done a lot of research into ring lights when I was looking at purchasing one. Whether you do YouTube videos, whether you do demonstrations, whether you know anybody that does different tutorials, or whether you just want to take nice photography pictures. What is fantastic about this, because that's the reason Ben's got it, for his photography. I know Claire uses this as just a nice, lovely light setting and ambience in her room. It's really lightweight. It's weighty enough, obviously, that it's going to stay stable, but it's nice and lightweight that you can put it back into the bag that it comes with and carry it on the move. So for anybody, oh really? So Ben's just bought it and he's so excited for me to tell him how it works. So it comes with the little, well, I say the little bag, the nice bag. So if you are getting this for somebody maybe who's off to university this year, who's doing art or makeup or hair, you see these often in the sort of beauty industry. But as a crafter, it's also brilliant. Let me see if this, no, I'm gonna need one of those double prong plugs. Oh, no, it's like a, is it like a kettle lead, the two? It's got the two little things like that. Is it down here? No, they're three. They're 3 prongs. So, you have got here your ring, which normally when you are purchasing a ring light, look out for ones that you would have to change the filters completely. You would have to change the rings completely, whereas with this, you don't. It literally slots through different modes. Thank you. I think we're on. Let's have a look. Yay, we're on. Now look at what a beautiful light that gives. It gives that gorgeous halo. Now to change the light settings, I'm just going to tap mode, and you can see here, oh, I did it too quick. You've got your bright daylight, you've got your warm, and you've also got your mixed lighting as well. Now each setting has got touch for brightness, so you can lower that brightness right down. You are going to look absolutely gorgeous in all of your pictures. I'd put that one on if you want to have a nice tan. It's going to look gorgeous. And I just hold my finger on it, look, and it will dim down. Hold my finger on the brightness setting, and that will light back up. It does also come with, Ben, it comes with 3 different posts here. Now, if you want to put 3 phones in there, you can. If you don't want to put 3 phones in, it's fine, you can just use the one. But the reason that they've given you 3 is because a lot of people do Facebook or Instagram Live, or lots of people want a picture on their phone. You can put 3 phones in there, and it comes also with a little remote, so you can do a Bluetooth, no more having to set a timer, or no more having to try and take a selfie whilst you're holding it. There is a Bluetooth remote. You just download a little app. It will show you how to do it in the instructions. Yep. And you can just take a picture. It's brilliant. Now this also has the different arms, so you can adjust them wherever you want. And if you've got a bigger phone, don't worry, it has got that ability to stretch to fit your phone in there. With work meetings, if you need to do a Zoom meeting, you're going to look gorgeous. You're going to look gorgeous. So if I just turn the light off just to make it less bright for you on the screen, what I also love about this is, look, so you can adjust this completely. So if I just tighten that up, that is going to hold over the desk. So if I want to do a demonstration, or hang on one second, let me just give that a tighten. So if you want to do a demonstration on your Instagram or record something overhead, if you're doing your sewing, like our fancy overhead camera is going to do now, you can create that as well with your phone. It also has lots of height settings, so if you want to make it taller, if you want to make it shorter, if you want to have it on your desk, if you're very tall like our Ben, you can have it obviously taller as well. So that is available. In terms of price, it's very competitive for the quality of the light. All LED lights, there's a reason why our Ben got it, there's a reason why I got it. It is just so... They're very on trend. I think when I first saw them, I thought, oh, this is for an Instagrammer. This is for someone who does blogs or YouTubes. I don't think it's for me. But actually, it fits really streamlined into our spare room, which I use as a bit of a dressing room. Just do my makeup, just do my hair. It's just nice to be able to have. Right, should we do some more early bird deals for you? We've got 15 minutes till Mandy's here. I've got a 2-metre cotton fabric bundle in the colour chambray. It's that lovely blue. Right, shall we take it down? Early bird special. I want to see your ring now, Charlie. your Wedgwood ring. £11.37 for 2 metres. 100% cotton, 2 metres ready to go, all cut for you. And whenever we do early birds like this, they're always really popular, aren't they, Ben? Oh, honestly, thank you, Sue, for your message. Sue on Facebook, she's just said, I just wanted to say, Vix, how much I've enjoyed your spending more time with us again. It's like having your favourite cousin back. Oh, thank you. It's only because John's been away. It's only because John's been on holiday that I've been let loose to do in a few more days. I'm here tomorrow and I'm here on Saturday. So yes. And then that's it. Yeah, I'm gone again. No, I'll still be here. I'll still be here. On Jewelry Maker tomorrow afternoon on the web special. The second here? No. Shall we do some Lewis and Irene? Oh, I mentioned these earlier. These little seals are so cute. They've been cut in house especially for you. So when do you see little, oh gosh, look, they've got metallic as well. These are gorgeous. When do you see Lewis and Irene fat quarters like this? I love them. That's a little Arctic fox, isn't it? Oh, this is so cute. Look at the seal. Can you see that it's actually got a metallic? And the whale, oh, wow. And is this a narwhal? The price? Right, this is outrageous. Under £30. Under £30. I must say, I love Lewis and Irene. They've always got a little bit of something different, haven't they? These are fat quarter packs. 10-piece fat quarter pack. They're just folded a little bit differently, aren't they, Ben? The polar bears, the penguins in pink, $29.99. That is a lot of fabric. If you think that a fat quarter is half of a half metre, so you've got half metre, 1 metre, 1.5 metres, 2 metres, 2.5 metres in total. Is that right? That is a lot, isn't it? That is an awful lot of fabric, and it's so lovely. I like that it's not Christmassy, it's wintry. So this is going to take you through from November to March, isn't it? This is going to take you through the whole of the winter without having to just do a Christmas project or a Christmas quilt. $29.99. 10-piece fat quarter pack. Oh, Kerry in Cumbria. How are you, my love? How's lovely Hope? Oh, here you go. Me and Hope spent my 40th birthday watching Sew Street and Hobby Maker, spending my cash. Is it today? Happy birthday, Kerry. Kerry and I had our pregnancy all together. Like, Hope and Maze are literally a few weeks apart. So I feel like I know, Kerry. How's Hope? Oh my gosh, it's crazy now, isn't it? I love this age. They are little humans now. It's madness. And missed this message earlier, so I do apologise. Hi, Vicky. I have the large pink rotating cutting mat. It's heaven. I couldn't be without it. Get the biggest that you can afford. Brilliant. That's a really good tip for everybody, Susan. And I was told that when I first started in the sewing world. And do you know what I did? I bought a small one because I thought it's a bit cheaper. I've got to invest in a lot more things. Like, I'm just going to get a cheap one. And I ended up spending more because then I realised, no, I need to get a bigger one. So it is worth getting the biggest one that you can afford. Absolutely. Right, they are your Lewis and Irene early bird bundle. More early birds. Shall we do some more back quarters? We've got the misty blue and pink. Now, it isn't actually Riley Blake. This is, I think, was it complementing? I think, maybe. Your 2 Rose and Hubble. Misty blue, which is one of our faves. Look at that. That's one of Stuart Hillard's favourite colours, isn't it? And your pink together, $2.99. $2.99. That's what you pay for 1 fat quarter, not 2. And those colours are lovely together. Or do you know what? I would get these along with your build a block system. Have a bit of a play. Put together a block. These two will look lovely together. Cut loads of half square triangles. You'll be able to cut loads with these. Bearing in mind, look at how much fabric you've got. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? Cut it up, put it back together. You're definitely going to be able to do a lovely cushion. And it's £3, £3. That's lovely. I just don't get why they've taken that so low. That was a very special early bird special. £2.99. Hope is now a diva in the making with her attitude and curls, and why order she is. Oh, Kerry. Oh, send me a picture on my Instagram. Send me a picture of her. Oh. Maisie's so funny. Like, she's like, get it now, get it. That's her new favourite thing. Get it, mummy, get it. This morning I woke up and she went, mummy, bed, get into bed. She's really bossy. Very bossy. They're so funny, aren't they? Having their own little personalities. Thanks for your message, Hope. Right, that's early bird special of your gorgeous. We also have, speaking of little babies, well, not little babies so much anymore. Does this one go with this one or white? Which one have you teamed this with? That one. I've never even seen this collection, the Tiger Toy. Tiger Toy over the jungle, all over jungle. I tell you what, look at that. Excuse me, is this a fat quarter? It's a big fat quarter. That must have been a wide fabric. That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, we're going really quick because we've got so much to get in. We've got a guest, so we can't run over. We've got one more fat quarter pack, which again is a brilliant price of £3.74 for 2 fat quarters. You've got your white and you've also got your poplin spots. Oh my gosh, you're actually crashing the price lower. £2.99 as well. Dearie me, Ben. Just buy it. That is crazy. Just absolutely stock up. That would look really nice. These will all work together. Look at that one. I like that little bundle. So that's £6 for all of those. Ow. Can we do the left-handed or hemline? Go on. Hemline set of dressmaking scissors, your 2 scissor set. I'm piling all of these things that we've done over here. It might be easier for when we're packing down. You've got here your dressmaking scissors and your embroidery snips. They're 5.5 inch and these are 8.25 inches. Oh my word. How much you pay for, you know, a nice pair of dressmaking scissors? Yeah, lovely, aren't they? Oh, by the way, I actually used the scissor sharpener with these and it didn't bring off the print. It didn't bring off that lovely coating, which I thought it might, and it didn't. So that's good to know. You can keep them nice and sharp. Even if you want another pair for your paper scissors, starting out sewing, Hemline's a great brand as well. I've got now the Javelin scissors, which I think we put on the trolley. Don't worry, you got the snips in there. You've got the snips. Those of you that love our Alice and Marion, I think they were the spring-loaded. Oh my gosh, the Fiskars ones. I mean, they're normally £8 on their own. To be able to get, thank you, the thread snips, the easy grip thread snips alone, that is good. And I love that you've got embroidery scissors. That's a good scissor set, isn't it? Less than £4. It was an early bird special. Leaving it with you. The original electric scissors. Oh, I've got the new ones. Have you got the original ones? There they are. £134 is not the price today. What's your split pay? £57.49 on split pay, £114.99. What we're doing is we're just dropping all these early bird deals so they're underneath us on the web. Sorry that we're going so quick, but we just want to make sure they're lowered for you. We also have, for all of the threads that we were looking at earlier on, if you managed to get any of those John Scott Orifils, if you managed to get any of the Essential collections or any of the Gutermans that we had a look, the Jubilee collection this morning maybe, we've got a thread organiser box and they've got the static spools in. So it means they're not rattling around. It means you can see what you've got. They're transparent as well, so you can see what's in there if you want to do them in rainbow colour order, if you want to keep all of your neutral colours in one. It stores 27 reels of thread, so your standard sort of Gutermann 58 threads are going to fit perfectly in there. If you are using obviously bigger spools, then you may not fit obviously all 27, but lightweight and portable, great for storage. £6.45 and you'll get both, so you can start to get yourself nice and organised. They're all the early bird deals. I'm pleased we've managed to get through them. Only took us about an hour and a half. Now, there are lots of other bits and bobs that are underneath us on the website that we won't get a chance to do before Mandy is here, because we've got a great Yarn Lane show today at 12 o'clock. One of our favourite little handy tools is this Beldray Climate Cube. Now, it wasn't all that long ago that I was talking about the heat wave that we'll all remember when we saw, we saw temperatures up to 40 degrees. It was just horrible, wasn't it? But now, I am getting to the point where I do not want to put the heating on. In fact, I refuse to put the heating on. I'll put a jumper on. Just get yourself a little climate cube, heat just your area. Maybe you're working from home, you don't want to heat a whole house, you just want to put your climate cube in your office by your computer. It's got a handy carry handle for upstairs. Maybe you've got a loved one who you're a bit worried about, that you want to make sure that they're keeping warm in the winter. This would be brilliant, and it's then going to be handy as well for in the summer. It's got fibre paper filter, so it's got that high quality air output, but also it has also got 2 different speed settings for heating control and obviously for cooling control. Now you've got an adjustable temperature control from 25 degrees right up to 35 degrees on here, and 500 watt heating power. If you do want to use this as an air conditioning unit, you can put water in there. I've known people to put ice cubes in there to keep it really nice and cool as well. 2-year warranty as well. $39.99. $39.99. Jade, Ben said, I know what you're doing. I'm just going to leave it there, but I want to know more. Can you just tell us? I won't say it on air. Oh. Okay. Say no more. $39.99 for your climate cube, heater and cooler. But I think now that the temperature is dropping, and obviously we know the price of everything, energy bills, I think it's scary, isn't it, about heating the house, especially when you're not potentially using all of your house. $39.99. I like that it's nice and little handy as well, because some of these big, electric heaters, they can be really inefficient in terms of energy, some of the big ones, and you just don't need it. Whereas if you just got your little climate cube in your office, your sewing room, ideal. Can I please do these transfer sheets? Because I'm thinking of doing memorial pieces that we were talking about earlier, if you want to incorporate photographs. This is lovely. Transfer sheet for dark and light textiles to $9.99. I've got these. They are brilliant. You can use them with your normal inkjet home printers. Print it onto the transfer sheet, iron it onto your fabric. You can iron it onto canvas, onto cotton, onto calico, Osnaburg, whatever you want to do. And you can make some really, really lovely bags, Christmas present cushions. I think I'm going to be doing loads of these sort of personalised ones for Christmas. They're nice, aren't they, to make for people? It's all got all of the instructions on the back. You can also add paint if you want, textile markers. Cut it as you wish. For £9.99. Right, we've literally got room for one more, and then we're going to get Mandy on. My gosh, her projects look amazing from Couture. Right, stay tuned. Now, those of you that are noticing those dark nights and those darker mornings all drawing in, this is a really great light because it looks like an ordinary torch. Oh, no. Inspector Gadget. It opens out into a desk lamp as well. So you've got here 2 different colour settings, different colours. So if you are after if you're after a desk lamp that has got the option of taking out, maybe for somebody who's off to university, it doesn't take up much space, does it? $45.99. I know that a lot of people were off to uni this weekend. This would be a lovely gift, wouldn't it? And then it's very, very versatile as well to be able to use it as a torch as well. $45.99. It's worth having a look on the website and seeing what is available. During this break as well, have a look through all of the Horn furniture that we launched. The lovely hideaway table is there. The Horn chairs are there. The Gemini's there on 5-way split pay. There's still some builder blocks. There's some lights. Everything is listed underneath us. We've got Mandy joining me after the break from Couture. Also, we've got some of the Queen's panels, the birthday and also the 70th Platinum Jubilee panels are available underneath us on the web as well. Have a look. Don't go anywhere. Mandy's joining me from Couture after this.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Me talking about the winter, the cold coming live, I have literally been kitted out in the space of about 3 minutes. Right, we have got a really, really lovely Couture show for you today. And I've already said to Mandy, look, this is normally Rebecca Reed. Obviously we weren't on air yesterday, so the show that was scheduled for yesterday has been moved to today. Normally you'd have Bex Reed, so you're gonna have to bear with me with all of my knitting lingo. But I did start knitting a blanket actually for Maisie when she was not even born, and I'm still going for it, but I was using yarn with really small knitting needles, like a really fluffy teddy yarn, and I probably should have started with something like this where it's big chunky yarn, really, it's going to come together really, really well. They're just square, so it's just literally, like you garter stitch. Now, we've got the blanket. We will go through the kit, then we're going to speak to Mandy because obviously she's going to go through everything with us. Now, $44.99, I just wanted to let you know that there are already people who have got these in their baskets. You have got here your multi-beginner basics checkered blanket kit. It comes with free knitting needles, which are usually a £5, so you're saving £5 on it, and it is beautiful. Now, Mandy, it's so lovely to meet you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Nice to meet you too.
Now, Couture, am I right in saying that this is probably somewhere where I should have started when I want to knit a blanket for, somebody?
This show is all about the beginners kits, the beginners basics that Couture produce. To encourage lots more people to get into it, because it's so mindful, it's so good for you. And what you're holding in the blanket, that is just your knit stitch. Every row is knit, and that's it. And you just do it for, I think it's, 32 rows or something from memory. And that's it. Then you cast off, and then you do them in however many colours you want, or the pattern says, and you join them all together.
Right, so with the pattern, what am I getting in the kit then?
Well, in the kit, you add in all your yarn, all those 4 colours, and it will tell you how many of pink to knit, how many of grey to knit, and cream and everything else. So it all comes in your
it's lovely soft yarn as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 85% acrylic, but it's got 15% virgin wool in it.
Oh,
now,
nice.
Virgin wool means it's the first shearing off the lamb. Or the sheep, never been used before, so it's incredibly soft, incredibly durable. It's really good for even though you've got one hat on in the studio, if you start getting too hot, it wicks away the moisture. So it keeps you warm in the winter, cool in the summer.
Oh gosh, that's so clever, isn't it?
That type of thing. So it's got lots of attributes to this yarn. But the pattern, like I said, it shows you the grid of where to match up your different coloured squares. It shows you how to sew them up in the rows and how to sew them across the tops to join them to create the columns.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's a big blanket,
Really
but actually I think it's
close-up.
probably going to come together quite quickly, like you said.
It does, yeah. I think it probably takes me about 30 minutes to do a square.
Gosh.
You know, not very long at all. But what you also get in each of these kits is a manual. So
Right.
whether it's a knitting kit or a crochet kit, you're going to get the relative manual.
Are we all knitting today?
No, we've got a couple
We've
of
got some crochet as well?
Yeah, yeah.
This one is knitting though.
This one's knitting, this big one. So it goes through all your stitches that you're going to need, how to do your very first stitch, your slip knot, how to cast on. It's got very good diagrams and descriptions of the stitches you're going to need. It even has the purl stitch in here, but you don't need that for this blanket, but you will do for, say, the hat. And then it goes on to what it should look like, how to count your rows, sewing up again, weaving in your ends, and all the small details, all the top tips that you need that you don't get normally in a
normal pattern,
in a normal high street pattern. And so it goes right through everything to create it right from beginning to end.
Does it come in one of these
It
bags?
does.
I haven't physically got one of the kits here to show you. This one didn't get sent up, but you do get, it comes in my bag of happy, Wool Couture tote bag.
Yes.
So where did Wool Couture sort of start then?
Well, the founder, Claire Gelder, she just loved knitting. She used it as well for pastime, mindfulness and everything else. She had a high-powered job. She then started a Etsy shop, basically. Demand just grew and grew because she really used the very large, very large knitting needles and the really super thick yarn that's probably as wide as that on its own. So that you do a blanket in an hour and you could arm knit with it and things like that. So that's where I believe she started, and then it just grew and grew and she expanded. She gave up a job. A partner does the wood turning for the needles and everything. So from there, she then went on to Dragon's Den and got further investment because she was already had a good turnover, but to expand, she needed some more. So she went from there. She got the backing of 2 dragons.
Oh, brilliant.
And she's just going from strength to strength. She's in the USA, she's in other countries which I can't remember. I think it's Australia, I'm not quite sure, but very big. Very big in the UK as well. So.
It's probably done, the quality of the kits are amazing. You can feel the quality of the yarn that's used, and the depth of the instructions that you're given are amazing. So you've got those step-by-step instructions. If you've never picked up a pair of knitting needles before, have a go. All the yarn that you need in all 4 colours, all in that lovely tote bag. The needles included as well for $44.99. Now let's have a look at. Should we jump to? Do you want to do which one? This is a scarf and headband. Now this is crochet.
This is crochet, yes.
We're jumping from knitting to crochet. So you get your hook as well. Look at how much chunky yarn you're getting here. So you're getting all of your super chunky, beautiful blue yarn. You're then also getting your instructions and crochet manual as well.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
And this is to make this time, I'm going to try it on. You've got your headband. I love these. These are so lovely to keep your ears warm, aren't they?
They are.
They're
and
so
if you had
nice.
a ponytail as well, it just pop out the top. So
exactly. So you've got
versatile.
This. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. And then you've also got your scarf. Now crochet.
Yes.
Beginner crochet.
They are the beginner stitches that you use. You have your chain, you have your slip stitch, you have your double crochet, and you have your treble crochet. So on the headband, it's double crochet. On the scarf, it's treble crochet.
I love it, love it, love it in this colour as well. It's lovely, really nice and warm yet again, isn't it?
Yes, same yarn. So although it's got the wool content in, you can wash it at 30 degrees. It's gone through a lot of Oecotex industry standards for you know, harmful substances, so it's all the clearance on those standards. You can, it just says iron. You can work on 10 mil up through to 15 mil knitting needles or crochet hooks. It's all dependent on your tension, because that's down to the individual. The tension is for guide. She even gives the size of your stitch should be in this pattern. So if mine's looking at the blanket, mine's an awful lot tighter, so we can show that when we're demoing, and what you would do to make it bigger.
Brilliant. We have got demos for lots of these different projects, by the way, but we just want to introduce all the kits for you so you can see what is available. I'm so pleased that you've actually brought all the samples with you as well, so we can see them all made up.
Yes.
We have the same again, but in the most beautiful rose. Now, this is slightly different headband. Are there two different options of what you can do then?
It is. It's just purely how you sew it together.
Okay, so you can have this little
There's
bow.
another way that you can make kind of a twisted pleat as well, which we can show. You've got one seam on the pink one. It's just sewn edge to edge straight away, and that's it.
And then you've also got your scarf as well.
Scarf, yeah.
All kitted out. These would be lovely gifts, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's all about modern artisan craft as well. You know, it's just updating an old craft to bring it into this 21st century.
Very on trend. I think after sort of lockdown, all of us are looking for something to...
It's amazing how many people have taken up the craft. It's heartwarming, really, because I've done it for such a long time. And, you know, for new people, young and old, just wanting to learn, it's lovely. I love passing it on.
And especially, you know, when you're getting updated designs, really trendy designs. I love how wide this
it's got a nice stretch to it as well.
It does. It's really lovely. It's almost verging on being like kind of a bit of a shawl, a poncho, isn't it? Yeah. It's lovely. Right, so that's the pink colourway. Remember, you're getting everything that you need in the kit, and they do come in your lovely tote bags with all of the yarn that you need, all of your instructions, everything that you need.
It even comes with the sewing up needle. Here.
Fantastic.
Under this little sticker here. So you've got your little sewing up needle. So you don't really need anything else. Your knitting needles are all nicely wrapped and coming in this lovely bag. You don't need anything else. And I love a project bag because if you have so many things on the go, it's like, which bag do I pick up today to finish or continue with? So.
You see, I know a lot of people who, go and take their crochet to the coffee shops or go anywhere, and this is perfect.
Do it all over me. I just anywhere where I'm sitting, I'll do it.
Yeah, exactly. Right then, haven't we just done this one? Oh, this is just the headband kit. So we're also offering just a headband kit. So here you've got the chance to make the blue colourway in the headband, and you're still getting your instructions, and you're still getting your crochet hook in here.
Yes, you do. Yes,
and like you said, they're lovely quality crochet hooks, aren't they?
Very nice quality, very easy to use, very warming on the hands. So if they were metal, it takes the heat out of your hands. So a lot of people have changed, a lot of people from old have changed from metal knitting needles onto wooden, bamboo, rosewood, that type of thing, just because it's nicer feel on your hands and it keeps the warmth.
I find that my tension's really, really tight because I'm always working on a tiny little crochet hook, trying to do it. So as a beginner, to have something that you can actually be a bit looser, a bit freer.
You need to relax.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't be tense.
It's supposed to be relaxing, isn't it?
Just relax.
Headband on its own, just £16.99. You've got the option of doing it. It's just how you stitch it up, however you want to finish off your crochet headband. We do also have the pink headband available on its own, £16.99. These are handy, if you wear your hair in a ponytail, aren't they?
They are.
And they just keep your ears warm. They're so lovely. That's the one thing that I absolutely hate in the winter, is that my ears, and when your ears get cold,
it's lovely
hurts.
under a hood.
Yeah.
So you can still wear it, and then if it starts to rain and you pop your hood up, you're still warm, and the hood just keeps you dry, doesn't it?
Oh, I love this. £16.99 just for your headband kit. Remember, you've got all of your freebies. So you've got your instructions, you've got your crochet guide, and you've also then got your needles. Oh, in fact, actually, is this one knitted?
That one's knitted.
Knitted. This is knitted. £16.99. You do get the knitting nails included, which is just £4 normally. Okay, so what should we dive into demo with first? And we can do kits as and when alongside you.
Yes, I'm
You go for what you want to do, and we'll follow your lead.
Shall we do the checkered blanket then?
Yes, checkered blanket. Remember, this is a great beginner's knitting project because you say it's just garter stitch.
It is. It is just garter stitch. I've done a couple of squares so that you can see what they're like and how the edgings come together, and then you sew them in columns here. And this is just your basic garter stitch. So to keep your edges nice here, not I did some here so that they're not sort of loose, and you know that makes it a little bit more difficult to sew up, and you might get a few holes. You can just slip stitch the first stitch, you can knit in the back of it, or you could purl it, do the opposite to what you're going to. I'm going to knit into the back. So you literally just go into the back of the stitch there and knit it by taking the yarn around the needle. You push that through and you bring it through and take this one off. So your standard knit stitch, you're going to go into the front from the left hand side to the right through your needle there.
Can you just bring your hands forward slightly?
Sorry,
no, that's fine.
Round the needle,
yeah,
and then off. So then you're going into the left hand side, through to the right of the stitch in the middle, round the needle, pop it through and off. Now lots of people hold their needles in lots of different ways. Some hold this needle, they have a long needle, hold it under their arm and they knit this way.
Yeah.
A lot of people hold it like you know.
Is there a right or wrong, or is it just what you're comfortable with?
It's what you are comfortable with, and I'm just doing the way that I was taught, basically. And that's just by, I actually let go of my right hand needle, hold the two here over the cross so that the yarn comes round, and then I can just do that manoeuvre to take it off.
It is nice working with larger needles actually, isn't it?
It is. You can see the stitches so you know exactly where you're going. And it grows quickly, so you don't get frustrated with it. You actually want to finish it. And because it's done in squares, like I say, you can do one, I mean, I can sort of run one up in 30 minutes, but you know, you do one in the evening. It's just nice to chill out, whether after work or do a bit in your lunch time. And that's all we're doing. So that's one row. So we'll knit the last stitch and we just turn it over. It's exactly the same front and back because we're doing the same garter stitch. So here you can see this is a bit loopy here. So that's where I would knit into the back of that stitch. So I'm going into the back through there. And then I'm pulling this tight, going round the needle. And how you hold it is up to you. I thread it through my ring finger. And then that's over and off. And then we go back to doing it right to left. Like
and that was just because it was a little bit loopy and you didn't want to end up with a hole?
Absolutely, I didn't want any where is it? I left one sort of like this.
Right.
So that it's not, because you think, oh, how am I going to sew that?
You can still correct it, yeah.
You can,
okay.
You can, and when you sew it up, you sew on those, the end of the rows, whereas you can see you've got that little bit sticking out. That's what you would sew up.
Right.
That's what you'd catch.
Yeah, I think that's always my biggest fear with knitting, is that you could do rows and rows and not realise, and you can come down to a point and realise you've got a bit of a gap.
That's right.
But it's good that you can see each stitch with this, so you realise if you've got a hole.
Yes, yeah. Now, can you put one of these squares against one of your squares on the blanket, probably on one of the grey ones, and you'll see the difference in size?
Right. Are you a tighter?
I am a tight knitter. Okay, I am tight knitter, which is
I suppose if you're consistent, though, it just means that your blanket's a bit smaller. It doesn't mean it's wrong.
But if you wanted it to be as the guidelines on the pattern shows, then I would just go up to a 15mm needle.
Ah, so it's not that you need to do more rows, just change the size of your needle.
Rows or anything. I just need to change the size of the needle, and that's all you have to do. You don't have to adapt the pattern. You don't have to say, oh well, I've got to do an extra 6 rows or add another few stitches. Just up your needle size from 12mm to 15.
And so do they give you in the instructions what, like a little sample guide, like an inch guide or something like that of what, how many stitches?
It's all written out for you on the pattern. It'll say tension, and it'll tell you that there's 7 stitches and 15 rows to a 10cm square.
Right.
So make
yourself up a little guide and see.
Or you could use it for your first do the stitches it says, do the amount of rows, and if that measures your 10 centimetres, then carry on with that square. You've not wasted any time, because a lot of people think that doing a swatch is like, oh my God, but that's going to take me 2 hours.
Right.
And, you know, but if you do it on a part of the project that you can continue with, then you've not lost anything, have you? And you can see that it's going to be exactly where you want it to. I mean, I know I'm tight, so I would either decide to stay like this or I would go up. At this point, if you want it quite loose and soft, the looser it is, the softer it is, but mine's denser, so mine will be heavier type thing.
There's no right or wrong, is there?
There isn't, it's just however you want it. So even if your tension is tighter, so what? You know?
As your blanket, it's not designed to fit somebody like a jumper, is it?
No,
it's
well, that's
lovely.
when it's key, when it's a fitted jumper or something. But,
absolutely.
That's it. That's another row done.
It does. It will come together quick, like you said. Do a block a night, and it looks
quickly.
so beautiful in these colours, doesn't it?
They are quite key. They're colours, but they're quite neutral at the same time. Mm-hmm. If you know, so they'll go with any decor.
Yeah, oh it will. They're really lovely colours, very on trend. And remember that it is using that beautifully soft, thicker yarn as well. So you instantly get that lovely, you just want to curl up under it, don't you?
It is a case of that, and you're going to get all snuggly and, you know, pop the TV on or something, and you're going to be away, aren't you?
Be a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't
Especially
it?
in the
Really
autumn come winter.
Oh, I've noticed it, especially with, I'm not putting the heating on.
No, I'm not
putting the heating on.
I don't.
I'll just wrap myself in a blanket instead.
October's the earliest I would put my heating on anyway.
Oh gosh, I'm going to avoid it all cost this year.
It's got chillier in the mornings, hasn't it? And chillier in the evenings.
Definitely noticed it.
Not too bad.
Definitely noticed the temperature drop, so we have to think about things like this and projects that you're going to think, right, well, it isn't going to take me till next year to make it. Could we have a look at the hat? We've got a lot of people who are asking about the hat.
The hat?
That I was wearing. So the bubble hat pattern also comes with a scarf pattern as well. So for $35.99, look, your classic bubble hat, love it. You've also got your scarf, unisex design. Now this is quite cool actually, because look, in the pack, you'll get it in a really lovely bag. We just didn't have time during the break there to put them all in the bags for you, but they do come in the nice tote bags. You have got your infinity scarf, so it's an infinity scarf, like a really massive snood. You can wrap it round however many times you want. I love it like this, or just wear it all nice and long. So you've got all of your instructions. You've got what stitch are we looking at here?
This is stocking stitch.
Stocking stitch.
Yes.
Okay, so again, easy. Another one that we learned when we were beginning knitting.
Your knitting stitch. Your knit stitch is the first one you learn. The purl stitch. Is the second one you learn, and doing a knit one row, purl one row creates the stocking stitch.
Then you've also got your knitting manual. Now look, it isn't just like your traditional knitting charts. You have got here step-by-step instructions with lots and lots of diagrams to help you with that knit stitch, to help you with your stocking stitch. They're all there. How to also, what is garter stitch, weaving in ends, it's all there. But also jot down today's date and you can watch back all of these tips from Mandy. You also have in here, look, you've got two sets of knitting needles in here.
Because you need the smaller 10 mil, I believe it is, for the hat.
Yeah, they are 10 mil.
And that's probably 15 mil for your infinity scarf.
That's correct. 15 mil and 10 mil already included. That's £12 of free knitting needles that are going to be included in your kit today. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these beautiful yarns, super chunky yarns. As you said, this is 85% acrylic and 15% virgin wool. Absolutely gorgeous. You can wash it at 30 degrees, you can iron it. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So you've got all of those yarns, and then you have your bag. Don't forget, it all comes in that nice bag. This would be a lovely gift for somebody who knits actually for Christmas.
Actually, yeah, very nice.
You don't have to make it up even.
I also think that wearing your infinity scarf, you can do all sorts of things with it. You can actually wear it as a little kind of bolero if you slip it down over your arms, can't you? Like,
oh, hang on.
There's a way of, that's it. So
like
you knew exactly what I meant.
Yeah. So almost
so
like
come down at the back.
Like a cardi, isn't it? This is like, like a, it's a bolero. Yeah, bolero. Yeah. That's a really good idea.
So
if
you've
like
got,
that.
you know, a tight-fitting coat on, and you've got the infinity scarf on the outside, when you take your coat off, if you're a bit chilly, you just slip it down, and you've got
Becky
something
likes
over.
that on camera.
Yeah.
She said, oh,
So if
yeah.
it's a bit longer. Shall I come over and pop it down your back?
Go on. Have I done it wrong?
No, it can be a bit longer.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am so warm. That's really nice. Or, obviously,
Yeah, the way it's supposed to be.
infinity scarf. Sorry if I rustle my microphone, but you can do it like that. Or double like that.
Now, how cosy is that? You look so warm. That's a very snowy morning.
That's
isn't it?
lovely, yeah, snowy morning. So this is for the whole set. We do also have the hat on its own. Sorry, you can't hear me. How many balls of yarn do you get in the hat on its own then, Ben? He's having a look.
One,
Just the
I
one?
think.
You only need the
I
one?
think.
You only need the one, I think, and you're going to
100%,
get
but,
the corresponding needles that you need, so the 10mm needles, still get all your knitting manual, everything that you need to make your lovely bubble hat.
Yeah.
And so you're going to show us a little bit of this, are you?
Yeah, so it'll tell you just to repeat the first 2 rows about another 13, 14 times. Well, your first row, after you cast on, is a knit row, which is what we've just done on the blanket. So your second row is a purl stitch.
Yeah.
But the first stitch I'm going to do, to keep that edge nice and neat, I'm actually going to knit the first stitch, just like I did on the garter stitch. Then I'm going to bring my yarn forward, so it's at the front, and I'm going to do a purl stitch, which means you go through the stitch the other way, so it's from right to left.
Okay.
And then you bring your yarn over the top and push your yarn through and off. So it's almost like you're doing the garter stitch, your knit stitch in reverse, or back to front. I can't quite remember what it is. So you're going in from the right to the left, you're bringing your yarn round, which is at the front, around the needle, and you're pushing the needle through and off. Okay, so doing that on your second row is what creates your stocking stitch. So your first row is a knit stitch and it creates the V's.
Yeah.
When you then do the purl row and you have like the garter stitch effect at the back, which you can choose whichever way you want it to be.
Right.
That's what's called stocking stitch, because you're doing alternate rows.
So on
Does
the
that make
inside
sense?
of this,
That's it.
yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
your normal, is that called
got-
garter stitch?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then that's the V's, looks like your
That
purl
gives you your
stitch.
stocking stitch.
Yeah.
And doing the two together
Yeah.
produces the front and the back.
Nice.
Whereas the garter stitch, which is knit and knit, gives you a reversible
fabric. Oh, fantastic. I'm with you.
Yeah.
So it does look nice that then you've got this little bit that rolls
Well,
up.
that's because we've gone straight into the stocking stitch. So you see mine's just rolling
Naturally
up.
rolls.
Naturally rolls. So that creates a nice edge on its own. If you wanted to, if you're a more advanced knitter, you could put a rib on it, which is a knit stitch, purl stitch, knit stitch, purl stitch, all the way across the row,
Okay.
rather than a row each.
Right.
So you could create a rib, and that would give you a more solid edge that wouldn't curl. Or you could actually, which would be better, is just do, say, 4 or 6 rows of knit.
Okay.
So do 6 rows of knit, and you'll get a little border like that on the edge, and then you do a knit row, purl row, knit row, purl row, and it will come out like that, nice and smooth. So there are options, even as a beginner, that you could do to advance yourself very quickly.
Wow. I mean, and that's a great project, isn't it? The hats are available individually. We also have the scarves available on their own as well. So that's the hats. Any questions that you have for Mandy, by the way, get them in today. Anything that you'd like to see on air, let us know. Do you have the infinity scarf on its own? Because I love that idea of having it as a bolero or as a snood or as a scarf, however you want to use it. $24.99. It gives you all of the yarn in the kit to be able to create that massive infinity scarf. I like the edge that you've created with this one.
Yeah. Well, what they've done there, whereas I started the edge to keep it nice and straight with one knit stitch, you've probably knitted, I think it's about 4 or 5 in.
Okay.
So you'd knit first, and then you do your purl.
Right.
And then you'd purl the first 5 on the other side and knit the rest, and it gives it that nice
Great
edging.
skill builder, isn't it?
It is, but it's still the basics of knitting.
Right.
So what you can create with just your knit and your purl stitches is amazing, really.
Love it.
So it's quite progressive very quickly.
Absolutely love it. It looks beautiful in this colour, doesn't it? £24.99 in the grey. Unisex as well.
It is, yeah.
I know
Why
loads
not?
of guys in my life that would love one of these, especially with the hat as well. $24.99. So that's the grey. We also have the scarf available in rose pink. So you don't have to do it as an infinity scarf. You could do it as open like this.
You could, yeah. You just don't sew the edges together.
So don't sew the edges together and you get this really lovely oversized. See, that looks just lovely, doesn't it? Just literally, you could put a nice brooch on there.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of rose. It's a nice thick scarf, isn't it?
It is.
Wide
It is.
scarf.
Very nice.
And that's without the border around it as well.
That's right, yeah. On the crocheted one, there's a little border on the headband, but not on the actual the scarf itself. But if there's enough yarn, or you've got some spare super chunky yarn, there's no reason why you can't add something to it if you wanted to make it more personal.
Because this one's the knitted one, isn't it?
That's the knitted one,
yeah.
but you could almost monogram it if you like. If you're doing it for a friend's daughter, family member, and they both want pink, then you could add something to it.
Love
to
it.
make it personal.
How special would that be for Christmas as well? Love it. And you've still got time. You have got time to actually do it.
You do. Something like this with garter stitch or stocking stitch on these large needles with this lovely super chunky yarn.
Yeah.
You can do it very quickly. You'll surprise yourself. I think you really will. And how addictive it can be, to be honest, because you'll do it one night and then you can't wait to pick it up the next night, and then before you know it, you sort of weeks gone by and you've done it.
This is crocheters. We haven't forgotten about you either. This is lovely crocheted one in blue. But I suppose the yarn obviously can be used for knitting or crochet. So if you want to get the kit and you're a knitter but you love the blue, absolutely, by all means go for it. Obviously the kit's got the crochet instructions, but if you just want to get that yarn in your stash, this has got a really lovely sort of scalloped finish to the end, the edge.
That's obviously come from the turning point of the rows, because you have to do a little turning chain to create the height for the next stitch to start the beginning of the row. It's almost like wall building.
Right.
The builder has to have that one brick on the end where he then has his cord going across, doesn't he?
Yeah,
I can't remember what you call it. And then he uses his spirit level when he's adding more bricks to level it off. So that end brick is like your turning chain in crochet, and it explains it in the manual why you need the turning chain.
$24.99 for your kit with your scarf in that beautiful blue, and you do also get your crochet hook, which is normally £5 included as well. Brilliant. What other things do you want to show us
my
then,
goodness,
Mandy?
I could show you some crochet. I've got that here because
that's a really long
that's
scarf.
a really long one, isn't it?
Really long.
So, you know, if you wanted to halve the length of it and make
Even
two
half?
smaller ones, it's
absolutely sufficient for me. That's half the length.
Yeah, so you've got a couple of cowls there, really, if you sewed the ends up, if you halved it.
Gosh, you got loads, look. Loads and loads and loads. Or make matching hat if you want, just with your scarf, because it's very generous. Right, crochet hook. What size crochet hook are you using?
This is a 10 mil on this one. And again, my tension is tighter. You can see that because of the density of it.
Yeah.
Again, this is all personal, but your guidelines are in your crochet manual, because that's here. You have the same for the crochet manual. And again, it goes through all your stitches and how to start. And
you just all come to your left, everything. You see on the preview, on the side, sorry. Keep coming.
Bit more. Oh, I see there. I'm looking at that one.
Oh, sorry.
Whoops, just
Thank
get them out
you.
of the way. So I'm going to, this is just a stitch marker that I use so that you can take your hook out and it doesn't go. So I'm just going to take this out, pop the hook in, and how you hold it again is down to you. There is a traditional way, which is the way I was taught, and that's what I shall be doing. But lots of people, if you're a knitter, you can hold it like you knit.
What came first for you, knitting or crochet, Mandy?
It's crochet for me.
Is it?
It is crochet for me. Yeah. Because I didn't crochet up until, I don't know, 6 years ago. Although I was taught when I was younger, I never did it again until about 6 years ago, and it just all fell into place for me.
Yeah.
But I've always knitted from a very young age. But this is it
You
for
love
me
crochet.
at the moment. Yeah. So here I'm going to do the treble stitch.
Is this American terminology or UK terminology?
This, actually, she's got both in them.
Okay.
So whichever one you do, it's in the pattern. So if it says a UK TR, which is your treble, in brackets it'll probably say US DC.
Oh, that's good. So you're not having to do any conversions.
Both are in the pattern, so that you haven't even got to do any mental changing of the stitch. So here, for a treble, you go over the hook first, then you're going into your stitch, which has a natural hole here by this straight line, and you go in and you pick up both parts of this V-stitch here. You then put your yarn over again so the hook can engage it and pull it through that stitch, and you're left with 3 on your hook. So then you're going yarn over the hook again, and you pull that through 2 of those on your hook. And I push mine back, because if you're doing it down here and you're pulling your yarn, this is where you might struggle getting it through stitches. You know, when you were saying about your knitting, it's too tight.
Yeah.
Well, with crochet, you can't get the hook through your stitch because it's too tight.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. So we're going over the hook again, and I turn the hook down, and I open these stitches by pulling down and away with my hook. So it's kind of like I'm doing this.
Okay.
So I'm pulling away.
Yeah.
And then it opens up the stitches so I can just pull that neatly
slide
through. And the yarn gets pulled over my finger. So I bring the yarn back, and I'm going over again into that stitch where you can see there's a natural place for it to go.
Yeah.
Engaging the yarn in the hook, turning it down, bringing it through and up. I'm holding them here, over the hook again, and as I do that I'm holding these stitches here and creating a bit of tension to turn the hook and bring it through those 2 loops.
Just the 2 this time?
Just the 2 first, and then I'm bringing the stitches back here, releasing the yarn over the hook and doing the same thing. I'm holding the stitches quite very close to the hook, turning the hook down and bringing them through.
And do you say this is called a treble?
This is called a treble, which is just a TR. So a lot of the crochet, a lot of people say, oh, I can't read a pattern. It's just learning the abbreviations.
Yeah.
And normally the first couple of letters or the initials.
Yeah.
And that's all, like TOG is for together.
Do you have a little
DEC
bit of a key to
decrease.
break down in here what there are? Or is it easy to find online?
It would be in the manual. I would imagine in the manual. But it is easy to find them.
Yeah. It's a sort of standard generic abbreviations.
Yeah,
right.
Yes, they are, but you can find them anywhere. Yeah, there's many abbreviations here on the scarf. It says the UK abbreviation is TR for treble, and DC for American is your double crochet.
Yeah.
So that's quite straightforward there. So if I just shimmy along to the edge, I can show you the turning chain, which made that little bit of a scalloped edge.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
So you can crochet and talk. Is it one you have to sit and count for?
Not
or can you do
always.
this watching the telly?
I can do this scarf. I could do watching the TV because it's the same amount of stitches. It's the same technique, treble all the way across. It'll only be when I turn the work and start the next row that I probably would have to.
Okay, I won't talk to you then.
I would have to.
Concentrate
stop and stop watching the TV. This is good actually. A lot of people get confused as to how you keep your edges straight here. So this is the turning chain here. So your last stitch is this treble here on the top. So that's where you would go in for your last stitch. And if you're unsure, then all you need to do is count how many stitches you've got.
And which parts are you counting? Are you counting in those little V's?
Because this is very easy to see, you can either count these...
Oh, that's literally a stitch, I'm with you.
Yeah, that's the post of the stitch.
Yeah.
Or you count those V's on the top here.
Right.
On the top. So you would just count them and say, oh yeah, I've got 15. That's it, I can just turn over. So it's very easy on crochet. Don't let go of anything. You just flick it with your thumb.
Right.
And you're on your next row. So this is where you do your turning chain.
Right, yeah. This is your builder block.
That's it. It gives you the height to start the next row.
Okay.
So a chain is literally yarn over the hook and you pull it through the stitch. Yarn over the hook, pull it through. And I believe you do 3 on this pattern for a treble. So that's your 3.
Yeah.
And then I'm not going to use that chain as a stitch anywhere in this project. I'm going straight into that first V, that post here.
Yeah.
So I'm going over and I'm going into that space there, and I'm going to continue doing the treble stitch.
So through 2, over and through 3.
That's it.
Do you know what I'm getting at? You're a teacher, aren't you, Mandy? I can tell that you teach beginners because I'm even understanding this. So if I'm understanding it, I'm sure you at home are.
To get really into the detail, because there's a lot going on. It's like, yes, hold this with your finger to start with. That stops that stitch going anywhere. Then you go over your hook. You don't go under, because that will cause difficulties later on.
Right.
And you might get double stitches, and you don't want that. So make sure you go over the hook from the back forward.
Back forward, yeah.
Then you're going into the stitch. So either that natural bit, or you look to make sure you have that V on the top, which is the V of your stitch. All these V's. So all I'm doing is picking up that V. So then my yarn is already forward. So all I'm going to do, instead of saying yarn over, I'm going to engage that yarn in the hook. So that's, and then you're going to bring it through and push it back. So you're back to where the true thickness of the 10mm hook is. Because if you're doing it all down in here, it'll get all tight and it'll get a wedge and you'll get a knot and you can't do anything with it. So then at that point, my finger goes back on, the yarn comes back over the hook. I'm holding then all these stitches here to keep them where they are, to stop them getting any bigger or smaller. I turn the hook to bring it through those 2 stitches. If I didn't do that, you'd be going like this. You can't get it through. And all it is just a turn of your hook, and you bring it through the 2. So you bring those back to your hand, yarn over again. You hold these stitches here so that you can let go, basically. You turn it down and you bring them through. That's it. So it's just all those little details.
I think I've heard it's a lot easier to correct your crochet if you've gone wrong.
Very easy. So if I did a double here and then I did a treble here, so I think, oh right, well I've done a wrong small stitch here. I've gone from a big stitch to I've gone from a treble to a double. Because it's half the size.
How do you undo it?
And that's it. It's not like knitting where you've got to go all the way down to so many rows or take all your 30 stitches off your needles and everything else. It's just the one stitch, which is one thing I love about crochet. It's just you only have to worry about that one and what you do with that one. So that's where there's so many techniques that you can learn.
I must say, and there are some there's lots of patterns. I mean, it's worth having a look, with Wool Couture, but it is very, very in. There's so much on social media, Instagram, Pinterest. There's some beautiful crochet.
It's amazing that once you get through that, and a lot of it is a mindset as to whether you can do it or not. It's a mindset, especially knitters turning into crocheters. They say, I can't crochet. It's a mindset. Forget that you knit. Forget that you're using yarn, because you're using a hook and not 2 needles. So it's a new craft that you're actually learning. So you kind of have to have that open mindset.
I love that. It's good to demonstration actually to watch back on YouTube because of the size of the hook and the yarn. You can see really clearly. So if you are starting out crochet, these are brilliant kits to have because you can physically see. I mean, you can see us on camera here. You can see exactly where the hook needs to go. You can control your tension. And starting a new craft, you want to see those results, don't you?
Yes.
It's really satisfying when you start to see results quicker.
Yeah. I mean, each row, mine's about just a bit more than an inch, but on the pattern it says your treble stitches should be at least 3 centimetres tall. So if it's smaller than that, then your tension's too tight. So again, you'd probably go up to a 12mm hook. It's just something as simple as that, or you carry on with your tension until it's as loose as it needs to be for the pattern. But then again, it's a personal choice. It's another thing I love about it. It's just how you want it to be.
Absolutely.
The patterns and everything else are just a guideline.
I love that it's something that is ages for any age. Have a go at crochet. Children, get your children, grandchildren crochet.
Because there's a lot of Wool Couture videos out there on YouTube and everything else.
Oh, so brilliant! So there's that. There's
online
that help as well. Brilliant. So have a look on the website. There's loads of online content. We're going to do some children's kits now. Speaking of children, so I've got the blanket which is here. I love love this colour, unisex, brilliant. Get the kids getting, making beautiful knitted blankets. So knitting, crochet, whichever one you want to have a go at today, we have got them both covered. Now, if you're having a look at knitting kit, this is the children's stripy blanket. It's a knitting kit. So this time it comes with your 12mm hooks. It comes with the same yarn again, that beautifully soft, chunky yarn, where you're getting your 2 in that teal and 2 in the purple. Your needles and also your instructions. Once again, it comes in your lovely yarn. It comes in your tote bag as well to keep your projects on the go as well. And your Sew Me needle in that little sticker. Don't forget that's there as well. So you've got your needle. You got your needle there to be able to sew it up at the end. Right, so the blanket, I've got it here. What stitches are we looking at?
That is the garter stitch again, the same as the checkered square.
Brilliant.
So that is the wrong side you're showing everybody.
Sorry.
And the only way you would know that
is where they're sewn up.
Is because of the way, and when you join a different colour, it adds another line of the colour. So you've got the blue into the purple and the purple into the blue, just by just a small line. But again, it could be a feature, could be a unique feature.
Yeah. Charlie's saying I like that side of the line.
It's whichever end you weave your ends, which side you weave your ends in as well.
These are really nice colours together, aren't they?
They're
really,
lovely.
really nice. So your children's blanket, $24.99, and again, something you're literally just knitting in rows.
Absolutely, yep. Just knit one row, knit the next row, and that's it. And joining your yarn at the ends is literally you just cut off the one colour and tie on the other colour. So you start the next row with your new colour.
Brilliant. You've also got the cushion.
Yes.
Is this another one that's suitable for children?
Yes, again, it's just
the
garter
crocheted.
stitch.
Not that one, sorry,
that's
Charlie. The next one.
Knitted, the blue one's knitted, So they probably just need
knitted,
some
sorry.
help doing the eyelash, sewing on the eyelashes. But that's about it, really.
It's so cute. I love it. I love the shape of it.
Yeah, it's more triangular, isn't it?
So is this classed as amigurumi? Oh no, this is knitting.
No, this is knitting. Amigurumi is crochet, yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting myself all confused when we're
you're
toing and
learning,
froing between them.
learning
I'm learning along. So you've got here your yarn. You've got the black yarn as well for the eyelashes. You've got your knitting needles. You've got your pattern, your knitting manual, and it all comes obviously in your lovely bag. Everything will come in the nice tote bag. $19.99. Ignore our packaging. This is just on air, but we didn't get a chance to put them all in the nice bags for you. So they all come inside for $19.99. Right, what are we going to show with this one?
I will show the cast on.
Fabulous. And then don't forget, we've also got the monogram one that you just got a sneaky peeky at. We've literally got 7 minutes to do both.
Okay.
And we're going to do demos on both.
Okay.
No pressure.
So I always leave quite a long tail on in any project I do, because if you're sewing up like the headband, you use that to sew up with. So you've not got to sew this end in and then join a new piece of yarn, sew that end in and then sew it in at the end. I just do it all. And I just do a slip knot. And I do it the same in whatever project I'm doing. The tail comes over the top, through the loop. We all do it differently, but again, there's no right or wrong way. So that's classed as your first stitch. Even when you're counting your 15 stitches, that becomes one stitch. And you're going to do your needle in from left to right, and you're going to knit that stitch just like we did on the garter stitch, and then pop it onto that other needle. So that gives you 2. Now, in order to give you a stretchy edge, I then, from this point on, go through between the 2 stitches. I don't go in the middle of that one, I go through between the 2, because this actually gives you some width. So you pull that through there, and you pop that loop onto your next stitch. Don't pull it too tight, because that's where your needle's going to go, and then you tighten it. So then you knit that over the yarn over the needle, bring it through, make the loop, pop it on your left hand needle, tighten it slightly. If you tighten it too much, this will be where you get what we call a wedge, so you can't actually do anything with your knitting. So we'll open that up again, go between the 2 stitches and knit. This is actually called a cable cast on. So if I just do a few more through the 2 stitches, wound, yeah. And what I can do here, although it looks quite tight, once you knit it, it'll stretch automatically, but I'll show you here that it stretches. So it becomes wider, like the end of your scarf. So it's just going in and through, over onto that needle, between the 2 and over. So at this point then, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 9 stitches. I'll just do one more. And at this point, is you would just knit a row for your garter stitch. Your first row is knit. So you're going in just from left to right through the middle of the stitch, and you just start knitting over and off. Knit this one, off, knit this one.
I mean, that's a really lovely trendy cushion. Even, you know, if you don't want the eyelashes on, it looks great, doesn't it? Look at it
now. You can also prop up your laptop or iPad or any phone, anything like that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
As a rest for it, you know, because if it's on your bed, then no better place for it to be, really, is there?
Just to make sure we've got the graphics live, we've also got the monogramming cushion. Now, don't worry if your name doesn't start with M, because you are actually given the whole alphabet, aren't you, in here?
You are, and they're all using the same amount of stitches. They're all sort of 20,
that's clever. So it'll still all fit on.
It'll all fit on because the charts are numbered. So I think you've got like 20 stitches across and maybe 20 up.
16 across and 20 down.
20 down. So that's the width that your letter would be. And all you'll do is follow those coloured squares in to be the stitches between those 16.
Oh,
so
that's clever.
It's a bit like drawing by numbers, isn't it? It's kind of thing.
Again, all of your instructions in there, and you've got enough yarn to be able to do whatever letter you want on the front. Nice colourways as well. I think it's going to go with everybody's decor, isn't
they are, yes.
With the greys and creams.
With cream and slate, so yeah.
Ideal.
Neutral.
And was there anything you wanted to show with this?
I was just going to say that if you pretend this is your dark slate, what you do to create the monogram is that you don't knit it in, which is a more advanced technique.
So you don't have to swap colours at each point?
You don't knit it in. You sew over what's called a duplicate stitch or Swiss darning.
So it's like a plique for sewers. So if you've done you do the base of the cushion first, and then you knit over the top of it.
You would.
This is still knitting, right? Yes, knitting.
Yeah. So let's just use this end here, just for.
Oh, that's good.
Thread your yarn in. Pop it in.
You get your needle as well.
You do. If you can't get it in straight away, then you just wrap it round your needle and squeeze it and push it through the eyelet, which. Of course it's live, it's not going to do it, yeah. So you would bring it through. I can't do it now, that's too tight. But what you would do is you just mimic these stitches. So you'd go through the back of that stitch, pull the yarn through, and then lift it up, and you'd bring it back through that side, through there, and then down over this stitch. So you're kind of it's almost colouring on top of those V stitches, because that's one stitch. So your 16 across would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15 to there. So there's your 16 stitches across. And it would tell you on the sort of third one across would perhaps be where you start the point of the M. And that's how you would do it. Let's see if I can do it again quickly. Do you know what? I've got a bigger one in here.
Don't worry, it's honestly, it's telly.
It is, isn't it? Here's a wider one. Okay, so you'd come through with your coloured yarn. You'd cover the top of that part of the V, which goes under that stitch there. So you'd bring it over there, and then you'd come back down. So you'd follow that part of the V and come back through there. So then on the next one, you'd come up in that part of the V.
Oh, you literally.
So look there, it's covered that V. Yeah. So then I'm going to do the next one. So I'm going to go up over that side of the V, underneath here, which is where it goes. If you follow the grey, you pull it through
that's creating it. I'm with
And
you.
don't pull it too tight, because otherwise it's going to hide nestle itself too much into the grey. Then you bring it back over, down through there, back into that point of the V, and up through the next one.
Just so you know, there's a bit of a typo on the graphics. You get free knitting needles with this one. It is a knitting project. Usually £8, but it's knitting needles.
And then you just go colour out however many dark squares there are on the chart. You just do this along. And that's covered that one. You go back down here into the middle. And that's the next one done. So you could go along like that, or if you needed to come back up to do the next. Oh, see, I've split the yarn there, so I'm just going
Don't worry, to be honest, I think we have run out of time.
And you would just carry on.
It's all in your
way.
instructions.
It is.
Yeah.
It is all the diagrams are in there, and like I say, there's backup on the videos, so you could find what you're looking for.
There's lots of great online content with Will Couture, so you'll be able to find all of those visual videos, which is always useful for us. I think a lot of crafty people are visual learners, aren't they?
They are, and they always like to be shown and to see it done.
Thank you very much.
It's very difficult to follow written. In a book.
To see it in pictures, it's brilliant. Thank you so much. It's been amazing to meet you. We'll see you again soon. Now, tomorrow, I'm back with you, and it is, am I allowed to tell? Yes, it's clearance! Oh my gosh, we've got some treats for you. Treats galore from 8 AM tomorrow. Now, if you do want more of your crafting fix, don't forget to stay exactly where you are for Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are coming up with Hunky Dory. Have they got Hunky Dory? I don't know why I've made that up. Yes! It's because it's their 14th birthday. I knew I saw balloons in the studio. Right, so you've got Hunky Dory. But also, if you're more of a jewellery maker, then you've got Carol doing another 2 hours. She's coming to move into our studio now, 2 PM till 4 PM. She's going to be live doing clearance Jewellery Maker deals live on their website, jewellerymaker.com. So our sister channel's got lots of crafting all afternoon if you want to join them. Thank you for your company today. Stay exactly where you are for Hobby Maker, or jump onto the web for Jewellery Maker, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. You ready, Charlie? Yeah, we're ready. We'll see you soon. See you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.